So I got a plan here. Let's go get this done. So first things first, we are going to level up our ranged weapon damage to level 2. Be the combat trainer? Yes.
Teach me some.
Sure.
Teach me. Wait, why can't I do this? I have all the requirements. Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to level up to level 2? Maybe specific trainers can only train to a certain thing, so it makes sense that
technology
maybe
is forbidden by law here.
cleric trainer would do it? I don't know. I know it's not shown as being able to be taken either in the menu by itself.
ELEX.
I'm not sure if it's like some event that's locking me out. This guy in here. That's something I think of. If it doesn't work, I feel like there's probably some like story progression. I'm trying to think from the other games. I think there were specific trainers that can only train level 2 and 3.
Teach.
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume we unlock higher level trainers later, and or it's based on the main quest. Okay. So other than that, obviously for my cleric stuff, I'm pushing cunning. Those are my priorities. I can already nab that. I get a bunch of intelligence for other shit. So I could, for instance, take armor, which again, I shouldn't need armor because I should be staying at range, but no matter what, we're gonna get hit. I could take the poison and rat resist, because fuck it. I can get that eventually, so I can nab it right now if I want. Good eater to eat the food. Oh yeah, this is gonna boost my food. I might just nab that. Because health as well. But again, just like armor, the point is not to get hit. Eventually taking modify weapons, but I could take it right now just because I have all these points to spare. Yeah, it won't let me. So you can even see like down here it says learn, and then when I click on this it doesn't. It just won't let me get it despite all this. So my assumption is there's something there, whether it's like a higher level trainer or I have to get further in the game. I doubt it's level based because levels don't really matter. Like, you know, it doesn't matter if we're level 10 or 11, but it could be, who knows. But I'm sure there's some sort of, you know, unlock mechanic. That's something I'd love to nab right now, but that's whatever. Alright. Again, I'm ignoring that entire tree. So, I'll probably still hold on to most of these, but it's still too early to take modify weapon. Do I just take the rad and poison resist? Oh, I'm going to get good eater for sure. Hey, Janoki, welcome. Oh, that's a good point, Joe. Oh my god. Yes. That's what it is. You're a genius. That's what it is. Damn it. So I have 10 dexterity. So 15 dexterity, 5 strength. I'm assuming this needs dexterity.
Teach.
Bam. That's what it is. There you go. Okay. See, I gotta keep that in mind. I do have to keep that in mind. Okay. So you know what? Fuck it. The only thing I'm going to take is good eating. I'm just going to hoard my points because there's a lot of skills I want and they're all locked out for later. More than likely I'm going to be able to get them all anyways that I want, but there's no point in taking something that I kind of want. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get good eater. Good eater is survivor? I guess I can look right here really quick. Survival, yeah. Okay. You are this way. Okay, good. That's another thing. I can just start crafting some food. I haven't made any food yet. Once we get good eater, that's gonna be nice. It's this dude. The guy who definitely didn't buy drugs, which is still weird because the dude made it sound like it was drugs, but he's just so believable that he was buying parts. I'll never know what really happened, but I'm pretty sure he bought drugs. Alright, good eater. Hell yeah. Okay. Now the hoarder in me, which still makes no sense, but the hoarder in me doesn't want to use potions. I want to save all the potions knowing I'll never use them. So instead I'm going to use food, which you would think I'd still want to hoard, but I don't want to hoard food. So at least now when I use the food, it'll be better. Next up. I'll just verify, but I think I'm just going to hold all my points because fuck it. And I could get armor, useful. I could get health, useful. I could get resistance, useful. But sort of kind of soon I can get a bunch of really awesome stuff. So screw it. Yeah. Alright, so first things first. We're going to the Dome City. But just for the hell of it, we'll swap. Here. Yeah, I know, just hold everything. Just in case you need it, and then you end the game and you have 10,000 of like everything you're holding. So that's another. Well, okay. After we do the dome thing, I don't even know where the companion quests are. Again, there's so many things to do. Go to camp here.
Go to the camp.
Then I'll take Duris.
So you.
Although we shouldn't be going in any fights right now. Oh, I missed dialogue. Oh my fuck! I don't know what he said. Oh well.
Follow him. Yeah.
I shouldn't skip dialogue there then. But we shouldn't get any fights because I'm going to a town. But still, I found out that I do not like false stuff. I know, one thing I do know is that the companions have like randomized weapons, which is interesting. So my guy spawned with a laser rifle and a two-hander. I thought that was good, but I've come to find out, at least based on my experience, that that's not good. So let's cook here. You're cooking strong bone marrow soup. Yes, 340 health and 10 armor. Hell yeah. Let me make 10 of them. There's actually a lot of raw meat I have too. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, he didn't like I joined the clerics. That's probably what it was. That's true. That's why I didn't want to take him with me there, at least. I knew he would not like that. But yeah, I didn't expect him to talk to me, so I was like, oh, let me just skip the dialogue. It's like, damn it. Let's not do that. Let's see. Food. You go here. Just out of curiosity's sake, if I take this out, and then I put that there. Hey, now what happens if I go this, and then that? Okay, you still have to take both out. I still get in the habit, especially if I'm conserving some ammo, of just messing with melee. It would be nice to have this. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, you could shield bash. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Alright. Okay, so now, even though we have a million quests, my original plan was to go to Dome City before we got abducted by the clerics. That's what we'll do right now. The guard here. Let's give. That looks awesome.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Oh.
You want to rush him or find another way in?
Try either thing and our mechs will blow you apart. But you know, it's your intestines you're risking, so try what you will.
Ooh, I can say I'm a cleric to get through.
Have there
If
been
that
any
works.
Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere. But they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Yeah, I have now that you mention it. Alexiter Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Huh? Calyx, huh?
Alexiter Calyx. So he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexiter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. It must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid them.
Yeah, of
Don't
course.
treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a showdown. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Alright.
I'm a cleric. I can help you if you let me through.
A brother in Kalan is always welcome to the Dome
Hell yeah.
City.
Okay, well,
We
again,
need
man,
every
getting
man we
abducted,
can get.
which is
Powder
so
keg in
awesome.
there. Watch yourself. The outlaws will be keeping track of you as soon as you get inside. Here, this entry ID will allow you in and out. And you might need to get out. There are Albor bands passing by through here regularly, and the outlaws are planning some sort of rebellion. This city is supposed to be a refuge from the war, but we're brewing our own mini version of it in here. Enough from me. You'd better go in. And report into Alois when you do. There's more than enough work going round for clerics. Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you before you enter. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access to them. That sort of security is why we need to keep an eye on IDs. So if you meet someone who's in the city illegally, report them to us immediately. And Eric will take care of them. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together, and we keep the city secure. That's what was laid down by the Great Council of Magalan. And the Great Council gave the clerics the responsibility for guaranteeing the city's independence.
It's our first time hearing the
That
Great
means
Council.
Everyone is welcome here
Interesting.
until they cause trouble. So keep the peace while you're in there. Our suggesters are busy enough without you adding to their workload. And that's it. You may pass.
Really? So there is some sort of like governing council here.
What's happening in the city?
Nothing right now, but it's simmering. You can feel it. There was something building even before we let those Alp separatists in here. They just lit the touch paper. But hey, we're supposed to be a sanctuary, so someone decided to open the gates and let the separatists in.
I'm not gonna tell them an Alb.
How many separatists are there in the city?
Too many. Once an Alb, always an Alb.
Yep, that's
They
what we
still
tell
hit
them.
ELEX. Just a matter of time before they turn back. I don't know what they want in the city. I'd heard a bunch of them had set up a base in the west of Abessa, so they could have gone there. If we weren't so busy here, we'd have tracked them down and cleared them out of Abessa. Last thing we need is Zakor thinking we're harboring rebels.
Where can I find Eric?
Just go straight down the path into the inner city. You should find him there.
You mentioned the Council of Magalan.
The Great Council, yes. You'll have to speak to Judicator Alois if you want to know more about that. I'm not that well informed on my history.
Who's Alois?
Alois is the Judicator in charge of the city. You'll find him in the castle. He likes to stay close to the generators.
Alright. So, we do have Duras with us, but should be okay. It seems like if this is like everybody's here. This looks cool. Alright, start the process of looting, talking, up all the quests. Sure, we'll run around the entire top. What are you doing there? Lutz.
Keep your hands off my machines. I don't care if you are a fellow cleric, unless... How are you when it comes to engineering? Do you have any experience?
Ooh, I might pass that
I'm trying to
speech
work
check.
out whether to use a single-phase or triple-phase generator for the energy supply system.
5? I think I have 5.
A 3-phase.
Yeah.
I assume you want to free up a few surge capacitors in the system. If that's the case, a 3-phase generator would provide you with constant power.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I'm saying.
Nice to meet someone who understands this kind of thing. Thanks for the help.
Alright.
I can get the replacement parts for you.
You would? Well, okay, yeah. That would give me time to stop this from going... You'll need to go to Eric to fetch them for me. But do me a favor and don't take forever in getting them here, alright?
Alright. Here. Dome is messing with the camera sometimes. See how big the place is. Loving the variety though of the towns and all that. I expect there to be nothing else around. Whatever. Way through. What is this about? See if I can get past this. Be pretty nice. Pick up some quests here. You want to start banging them out though after this. I want to have 1,000 quests on me. I will have to make a choice though. Do I, when I level up, do I put the cunning so I can then get the suggestion so I can then level up the clerics? Or do I push the clerics off for a while? Now that I join them, I can delay leveling up. Because there are so many other things that I want, and they're going to take quite a few levels to start leveling that. I'll have to make that choice when the time comes. While I'm here, I just remembered. So you cannot change the hotkeys for the bar down there, the quick bar. So instead, I have it mapped to my mouse. And now that I have magic and a gun. I thought magic would be like each spell individually. I can remap these. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I feel like that would be gun. That would be magic. So I can make that, let's see, if that's there. So we got 7 and 8. Okay, so let me do it this way. Let me alt tab out. Mouse profile. Make that to be 7. Make that to be 8. I can just go ahead and make that one 9. Okay, and then we verify that it works. Whoops, by plasma should be that, and then magic be that. Let's see. Bam. Okay. Oh no, magic's wrong. No, magic needs. Oh. Oh. Come on. Magic is here. Not that we're really using them, but for now, since I have a free slot, I can go ahead and throw those mag lights. They are. Ooh, there. That can go there. So, yeah, we have gun, magic. Hey, there we go. And I got healing already mapped, so we have that 9 open for whatever I want, which means technically if I wanted to do this, I can go ahead and make this a little smoother. Go ahead and put that there, so that's sword and board. I could go ahead and map that. Let's map that through the heal over time actually for now, because I shouldn't need to, like, you know, really quickly press drop a torch, whereas I might want to really quickly press let's eat some food. That can go here. That can go whatever, who cares, we'll put it there. Alright, so we got heal and then the dot, and then bam and bam. Perfect. That there. Good. Alright. Alright. Save. Let's see, I guess we'll go left first. Giant pumpkin. Separatists.
Tell me about the city.
Right, well, where to start? First off, a lot of people are avoiding the north of the city. This place always has something going on, but right now, there's really something brewing. That means the north isn't exactly welcoming unless you're a thug. The western section's safer. You're okay there as long as you don't break the law or look funny or say something the clerics don't like. The southern part, well, that is really quiet. Nothing really happens there, but wherever you are, you should know the clerics are watching. Alois, he runs this place and he hates thieves and beggars and trouble causers and pretty much anyone. He thinks he's God's messenger or something, and that means he's got one big old stick up his ass. So don't piss him off. If you ignore anything else, don't ignore that advice. Don't piss off the clerics. There now, you are fully informed.
Thanks, bud. A lot of stuff about here. Outlaw. Bloody burger recipe. Outlaw. Hey guys, don't mind me. Oh, okay. Can't take that. But okay, here. Open their lockers at all. Here, anyways. Can you see me back there? Oh. Something I missed over here. She's a flyer. Here. Let me see what normal potions I have, because at this point I can probably equip normal potions. Small ones. Yeah, 23. I'm sure I can just craft them as well, but for now. Bam, bam. Good, good, good. Move up. No names. Cooper. There we go. Does he have a... Oh, okay. I thought he was wearing like a little bandit mask, but he has the eye
I didn't
thing.
do anything. What do you want with me this time?
Absolutely nothing.
Don't tell me nothing. I don't believe that. Not for a second. You clerics act like this city belongs to you. Screw you. Screw your faction. Screw all the factions. Take me to your damn suggesters or leave me alone.
What is it that you're planning?
What's that got to do with you? You expect me to trust you just like that?
Okay, interesting. Attention thieves. Let's read a few of the things we got. We got a couple flyers. Flyers. A cleric order says every resident of a Bessa can get free food from Jorg starting immediately. Signed, the clerics. Yeah. Interesting. Spelled cleric wrong and then right. The way food is given is now differenter. Yeah, attention thieves. Residents of Dome City. Recent suspicion of thefts is a threat to us all. Stay vigilant. Keep your valuables secure. Don't trust a stranger. Report anything out of the ordinary. Anyone found cooperating with thieves will be punished. Alois. Alright. I hate thieves. I can't believe people would steal stuff. It's despicable. Mine. Ooh. You better not tell anyone, Cleanbot. You better keep this quiet.
Too easy.
Any cap? No. Alright. Nobody knows. I don't need to risk taking the torch out in the open. Well, I don't see anyone here, but definitely not worth. Well, one of the many great things of this is very fast loading. Everything lootable out there? I thought there was a second thing here. There. Thought so. The water, yeah. Thank you. Definitely not as much stuff here as I thought, which is fine. Be a lot quicker. Get to actually finish some quests instead of picking up 1,000. You know what? Let's stick to over here. We can get back here later. Let's just stick to a path. Path might take us right there, but easier to remember if I do it this way. Is that the exact same thing, I'm assuming? Night guard. Photograph. Right. So that's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, damn, we only seen so far one person with a name. Scrap. I don't know what to do with that yet. I'm assuming it's probably like modifying weapons. You know what? Let's loot everywhere but in there. That seems like the big area. Oh. Guard. 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 No actually named person there. Okay. Farm worker. Outlaw. Okay. Here to grab. Alright, so what's in this little shed thingy? Cage.
Huh. What do we have here? Fresh meat?
You had better not mean that literally.
Go on, growl again. Growl. How did you get the guard to let you into the dome? Preferential treatment, I bet, seeing as you're a cleric. However you got in, you're going to find it even harder to get out. The clerics are a little jumpy at the moment. You might say paranoid. So, when they do let someone in, it does make me wonder who they are and why the clerics thought letting them in was a good idea.
If it's so hard to get in, what are you doing here?
I got in before things got so paranoid. And I came here for profit, of course. Lots of nervous people close to the Alps tend to be willing to invest shards in their safety, you see.
Oh, okay.
And getting hold of supplies is hard out here. So, if you can get them, you can sell them for a high price. Well, that was the plan. Now, the clerics have stopped me trading and cut off all the supplies.
Come on. You can do a little something for me.
Where do you get your goods from?
Mostly directly from Tavar. And that's the main problem.
The outlaw.
Seeing as the clerics have got picky about who comes in and goes out of here. It's impossible to get by the guards without an ID card.
You mean like
And they
mine?
took mine from me as part of their crackdown. Now they say I'm causing trouble. But what else is a businesswoman supposed to do when she has her business taken from her?
About your trade ban.
Yeah, don't tell me. Trading weapons can pose a danger to the community. But this is about self-defense. The only person who can stop a person with a gun is a person
lady.
with an even bigger gun. Am I right? I mean, what? Are we supposed to throw rocks at the Albs when they attack?
Rocks
But the
hurt.
clerics want to keep all the guns for themselves and screw the rest of us. They call it neutrality, but I say it's oppression.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Yes. Yes, I could. Still, let's say he's right. And that I could get a hold of supplies. Not from Tavar, obviously. They've blocked that route. Let's say I could get some weapons from the Separatists, for example.
It'd be nice
Let's
'cause
say they
some
have
pretty
weapons
cool
and
guns.
need shards. And that they also have the business acumen of a stunned troll, so they need a salesperson. Me, for example. What if I was to say that? And what if I was to say that I have to find someone who could enter and leave the city freely? If I was to say that, then what would you say?
Do you really think you can trust the Separatists?
Spoken like a true cleric. Can't you see I'm a victim here? This city is supposed to be neutral, not an enclave of the Horde. So, where's the neutrality if only one side has guns? So if you blab, what have I lost? Nothing. And without any guns to show, it's just your word against mine, and even Alois isn't going to see that as justice.
I could help you get your weapons.
You? A cleric? Well, need makes strange bedfellows, but you'll have to show me that I can trust you. How about you give me a down payment? A sort of security deposit, and I'll go with that. Don't worry. You'll get enough back as payment if you complete the deal to offset your deposit. How does that sound?
You can trust me.
Pay me, and I will.
100? If we had a suggestion, we can do that, but I still probably wouldn't use that.
Is that security deposit enough to trust me?
It will do.
Oh,
Just
Darius isn't
remember,
happy.
you
Yeah.
only get this back if you deliver on your promise. So,
You know what? Yeah, I
this
think
is
I'm just
what
going to
you need
dismiss him.
do.
I don't need him here.
Leave the city
Obviously,
and
if
find
we
a
do combat,
separatist
I can just go
called
pick him
Radok.
up.
I think he's a separatist. But whatever he is, he's a mad fucker. I can't make sense of most of what he says. But he has the weapons, and he likes trade. I think he likes trade. It's hard to tell. He wants to sell the weapons, but you'll have to work on him, okay? He won't just hand them over.
Alright.
Where can I find Radok?
Up in the Highlands. When we last spoke, he told me he was going to head over to the northeast. He mentioned an abandoned wind turbine. With luck, he'll still be out there.
You really messed
Seen
up
one.
there.
I just want to see.
Do you think we make a good team, Darius?
Two experienced warriors
Okay, he
like
still
us,
idolizes me. Perfect.
I
So
feel
guess
like
what,
there is
Darius?
nothing we cannot do.
Go away.
A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
All right.
Yeah, I think about that. I don't need a companion here. Ooh. Okay, let's not do that again.
I can see you.
Stealing shit out in the open. That right there. Oh, there's something on the table here. Oh. Dining plate, whatever. Okay, so we got a quest there. That's nice. Nothing here. Plasma cells, thank you. What I needed. Riley.
Hey, you. You're new to the city, aren't you? You're not a cleric I've seen before. You don't have any broken energy weapons, chainswords, or anything like that? That sort of thing is my business. So if you find any, bring them to me. I'll give you good prices for them.
Did you flee here from the desert?
Flee? No. But to live in Tavar, you need shards. And despite my talents, I wasn't one of the Duke's favorites, and that made making a profit hard.
What are your talents?
Mechanical and engineering genius. I can make anything you need from bootlaces and glue, as long as I don't get constant interruptions. And staying undisturbed is hard in the domed city. There's always someone trying to stick their nose in. And those berserkers are the worst for it. One of those assholes killed my friend for fun. Now that bastard is focused on me and nobody's helping me. Even though they know it'll be their turn next, and keeping their head down won't save them.
Who is this berserker that's giving you trouble?
Brabak. A bull of a man and twice as ugly. Bone-breaking bastard.
About Brabak. Where can I find Brabak?
He's usually near the inn. Just follow your nose. If it smells like piss, you found him.
Of course.
Leave Brabak to me.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. No, actually, I don't want a cleric going anywhere near him. I'll end up in trouble with Alois, and that'll be almost as bad. I'm screwed either way.
Let's
Let's see what
trade.
you got then.
Okay.
Hatchet and crap. Okay.
What are you doing here?
worth taking. Chest. Save.
Too easy.
Small blue, nice. What is that? Energy bar.
Did you lose something?
Nope. Gained something.
So, you come here from Goliath?
Goliath? No. I was exiled to the valley before I came here, but I hid myself in a crate and got brought up in the lift.
You escaped in a crate?
Yeah, those idiots had no idea I was in there. I waited till they were busy with the next one, slipped out, and I was gone.
You got lucky.
That wasn't luck. That was pure skill.
You were lucky.
Yeah, well, maybe I got luck and skill, but what I haven't got is beer. Feel like one?
Yeah, sure.
Well then, follow me.
Alright. So just for reference, I came from there. Okay, look at this house and move over. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, door. Have not been here. We'll just nab this stuff really quick. I see a recipe in there. Nobody's here. Oh, sit. Come here. Ooh, chest.
Too easy.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello. Mine. Serve. Save. Alright. Missed the bread and some stuff. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, need person. Perfect.
If you're here for the food rations, then I'll tell you what I told the other 100 people. Someone must have been making a joke. I don't have anything to sell or give out, so you can just turn around and leave.
What are you talking about?
The free rations. The free rations, as if there would ever be free rations.
Yeah, that flyer.
Ah, but you're not here for that, are you?
Oh,
Then
this
I'm
isn't
sorry.
clerics, but...
I have been the butt of a joke that has left me rather angry, and I thought... Well, I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just so sick of it. The belligerence between the berserkers and outlaws. Everything was simpler when I was a cultivator in Goliath. We had laws and everyone obeyed them. Why can't people just all work together?
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to Goliath?
No. Those days are gone. I left willingly to establish a world heart here in Abessa. But when it became clear that the seedling wouldn't grow, Caleb decided that we would remain here. And whatever Caleb says is best. But now, no, I can't go back. We went against orders from Goliath. If I go back now, they'll just stick me in a cage, no questions asked.
Alright, so I actually can't... Alright. You then. Pork. Oh, there's no second floor. Okay. So now we go in here. This might be a shop or something. There's like so much stuff. There's got to be like a shop or something here. I thought it looks like it's just mugs and stuff. Beans.
I've heard a lot about that.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not sure I believe it. Staying out of it.
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
Some guys just open their mouths too much.
Not again.
You think you know what's going on? No one
That
knows
has to
what's
happen
going
sooner or later.
How many
You
are
can
dead?
forget it, Brabak.
There's
I
no
serve
one near
everyone
enough Felix
here.
out there for that.
That's
Save
Brabak.
yourself some work.
So that didn't
Ooh,
work.
a double-barrel shotgun.
Doing what I say.
Oh, oh, oh.
You don't
Let
know
those
that either,
assholes
whatever
drink
you say.
piss from the gutters, and you keep your supplies for the real people.
Ah, nobody
What do
listens
you
to me.
care who I serve? I still serve you, even though the other people
He's
complain
been
about
bothering
it.
me with that
So
for days
you are
now.
taking their side, are you?
I call
I'm
it
on
dangerous
nobody's
half-knowledge.
side.
I'm just getting on with my job.
They say that, but you know they
better
collect ELEX for
reconsider
themselves.
this.
Reconsider what? That has to happen. One wrong word and the clerics will throw you out of the city.
Yeah.
So do us both a favor and calm the hell down.
This isn't over. I will come back.
When you do,
As he wishes.
make sure you bring some
should do it.
shards. I'm sick of giving credit, and I need the change.
They say
all
that,
right?
but you know they collect ELEX for themselves.
Might as well deal with him over
If we all did our
here.
duty, then
Although I kind of want to ask about
Hey.
him. But
Come over here. Let's get a drink together.
What are we celebrating?
Victory over the Alps. Or do you have another reason to celebrate? Because any reason works for me.
Victory over the Alps?
Well, imminent victory. Got to be, hasn't it? Or don't you have any confidence in us? Don't say the wrong thing now. You got to believe if you want to succeed.
If you keep drinking, you're not going to beat anyone.
What the? I was being hospitable there. Now you're opening your mouth and inviting someone to shut it. And I am so close to plugging it for you. But because you're new, I'll give you a chance. One final chance. If you get the next round, we'll stay good friends. So, what'll it be? Are you gonna take it in the teeth or feed it to the liver?
25 shards. Plus, we don't need to start a fight right now.
The next round's on me.
There. That's how we beat the Alps. A word from me, and they'll piss their bladders dry.
Why aren't you in a den with the other berserkers?
Fuck the berserkers. I don't have anything more in common with them. They would have exiled me to the valley sooner or later. So I beat them to the punch and left. Fuck them and their laws. You can have it much easier here. And if you want to earn something for nothing, try fighting one of the outlaws here in the domed city. Those assholes always come off worse. Just ask Riley. He knows it's time for him to take another beating.
Why do you want me to fight Riley?
It's about time someone pays him a visit. Now, you're the one to do it. That lying shit is telling people I killed a family out in the Badlands. Total fucking bullshit. I killed 5 families out in the Badlands. Parading around out there. Hardly a weapon between them. Like they wanted to die. Those dipshits got themselves killed. And now, Riley spread it all around the dome. He's even got some of the guards believing his yabber. But if someone else were to shut him up, I'd be in the clear, and those guards would be off my back. Take care of him, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, so we gotta deal with Brayback then. Do I just do it right now? Fuck it.
You need to learn respect for others.
What? You think I'm a child? So piss off, or I'll give you your head on a plate.
Give people some respect, and you won't need to fight.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm gonna give your whore of a mother a reason to cry. Come here.
I have to go. I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure nobody listens to me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit those guys or not. I'm assuming I
That's all
can.
he is.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Better put that weapon away. Yeah, that's the right thing to
Is
do.
the fight over? All right. You've made your point, so leave me alone.
You had better leave people alone from now on.
I got it.
From now on, keep your hands off the outlaws.
And if I don't?
Then you'd better find a bodyguard before I come back for you.
All right, fuck it. You get your wish.
Smart decision.
I call that dangerous half knowledge.
Damn, there we go. Okay. So
They
I talked
say
to the
that,
bartender.
but you know they collect
I
ELEX
didn't
for
want to check out that
themselves.
shotgun, but alright, she leaves. I need the wine for
Nobody
my
listens to me.
good food.
Not again.
Food.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Talk, that's all he is.
That recipe.
Nobody listens to me.
Warming soup.
There's nothing for you here.
Hey, traveler. Is your throat dry? Are your feet aching? Whatever your problem, I have what you need. One good swig will cure all worries, and that's guaranteed.
I heard about your fight with Brabeck.
Ah, forget that guy. Every city has someone like him. You just have to ignore them. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Do you have any news to go with that drink?
News? I presume you're talking about news from in here. I don't hear anything much from the outside now the city gates are sealed. The future of the domed city is the only topic people are concerned about right now. That's pretty much all of the conversation. There's been peace in here for years, but right now, well, we're all set for things to boil over. I don't want to say it's the cleric's fault. It's always easy to blame the people in charge, isn't it? But who else do we blame? The berserkers, the outlaws, the separatists? Me? I find it best not to blame anyone.
How is business?
Now that everyone is paying credit? Roaring. Not many people aren't happy to pay on credit. It's me that's holding the bill and hoping to get paid before I run out of supplies. Speaking of which, do you know where I can get any food supplies? I'll pay real shards to get more food supplies in.
Alright. Survival 2, I should have that.
Most people try to earn a profit in your situation, huh?
Try, yeah. Achieving is something different. I'd rather you get the supplies honestly, but if you take them from people who have too much, who am I to question it? But if you steal from those with nothing, then I don't want anything from you. I like to keep things honest.
Do you want to trade?
Let's see what we got. Liquor. The obvious stuff. I have these recipes. Alright.
Here, my thanks to you.
Strange key. Oh, what?
What do you expect me to do with this key?
Any more? I cannot say. The mystery is key to this gift. Search out its meaning, and it will benefit you. Pass this test, and the secret will open to you.
Okay.
Why are you making such a secret of it?
You'll see when you find the meaning.
Oh, you must be
Hopefully that's awesome.
I don't want anything.
We want to take that shotgun.
What are you doing now?
Well, the dude took
Head
the fort from
on up.
Bloody Baxter.
Nobody listens to me.
Not again.
You had better leave right now.
cook too long and you
Okay, she does not like me.
You just go. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Way. Way.
There's nowhere near enough
Way.
ELEX out there for that.
Really? Now?
Perfect.
He's been bothering me with that for days now.
Fucking helms. It'll cost all of us.
I call that dangerous half now.
That smells like trouble. You sure
Well,
you
the
can
dude
trust
took the
him?
fort from Bloody Baxter.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in their own shit.
That has to happen sooner or later.
Cook too long and you ruin the porridge.
He's been bothering me with that
Good
for days
here.
now.
The fight is the only thing that matters. That
So
makes
that
it
didn't
real
work.
with you.
Do you believe that? Really believe it?
Someone has to lead this bunch of slobs.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Are you
Go on,
here to
Hurst.
pay me those shards you owe me? Because I'm pissed at how
you
much
Lighting
you
bugs there. I guess they like rendered it a little differently.
There's nowhere near enough ELEX out there for that.
Gotta find out
So
where
that
this
didn't work.
key goes. I can go tell this dude that we beat up the dude. Where is he? Oh, is he? Damn it! Wait, did I pass him? I see him on the map. I must have passed him. Like an idiot.
Did you
Okay.
lose something?
About Brabeck. You needn't worry about Brabeck. He'll leave you alone.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh, please tell me you didn't appeal to his conscience. He hasn't got one.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him. He won't be back.
Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Wow. I might actually live through this year now. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright. Took a side in the conflict. Okay, got 80 shards. Can't really take a side in the conflict of like the greater conflict of berserkers versus outlaws, but minor conflict, that dude was an asshole. Bragging about murdering people. Gustav.
What's happening in the city?
Well, the domed city is a refuge for all. Outlaws, berserker, clerics, anyone who wants to be somewhere other than their homeland. Being away from home, you'd think they'd care less about what faction they were from, but for some reason some of them have got even more fanatical. That makes keeping order difficult sometimes. The outlaws are the worst. They don't understand rules or sharing, or in some cases, that people have a right to stay alive.
You don't seem to like outlaws.
All people are welcome here. The domed city is a refuge for all. But that means all, not just outlaws. There's a half-dozen outlaws hanging around outside the city at the old farm now. They just want to get in to cause trouble. I mean, we got everyone settled down and living together, and those outlaws, I just wish they'd disappear.
You want the outlaws in the farm to die?
Whoa, whoa, that's not what I said. I just want them to stop causing trouble for good.
About the
I
outlaws.
wonder if that's the group I was already
You
talking
mean
to
the
before
threat
for
on
different
our
quests.
doorstep, the canker in our midst, they who should disappear.
They seem friendly to me.
Where are these outlaws?
They've gathered east of here at an old farm, not far from the city walls. You can't miss them.
Alright, that doesn't sound like them. They weren't on the farm, they were just like right next to the wall itself, in like a little shack.
If the price is right, I will take care of the outlaws.
I would have hoped a cleric would do this from a sense of duty, but if you will get rid of them, I will pay. I will have your reward ready when you come back. Oh, it'll be such a relief to know they're gone. But you need to prove you did it by bringing me their heads.
What?
You want their heads?
By Kalan, what? No. No. What am I supposed to do with their heads? No. No, I didn't. Just make sure that the outlaws disappear. And don't trade with them, or you can forget your reward. And no heads. Don't bring me any heads.
Don't trade with them. How's he gonna know? You gotta use his suggestion on me. Oh, this is outside the walls. Back here. Rat. You need to live today, rat. Doing the outskirts here. Toilet paper on top of the bathroom. That's... wine. I'd like to take that wine, but we got people watching. What was that sound?
Ah, nobody listens to me.
What's this place? Oh, that's the, PS4. Okay. Daryl.
Ah, the gift and treasures of travel, for it brings new encounters. So what are you? Merchant, bounty hunter, or a nobody, like most people out there?
But you tell the truth, I was once an alb, or tell him that I'm a servant Kalan.
I'm a servant of Kalan.
So, a servant of Kalan. What do? Wash his ass? Take him his lunch?
Your big mouth must get you into a lot of trouble.
That all depends on whether the person has a sense of humor or not. But as far as I see it, the way we are now, we should get along wonderfully with each other. I mean, otherwise, you wouldn't have even spoken to me, right?
How do people live here?
Here, smoke one with me, before you start bombarding me with questions, yeah? I have the best stuff here.
Oh?
What do you have to offer?
Troll dung, rat scab, it's all first-class stuff.
Sounds
Snort
delicious.
it, smoke it, either way, you'll never forget the experience.
Forget it.
Well, that's your choice. From time to time, you need to open a door in your head and look inside, right? But if you won't, then all the more for me. That done, let's get into the real business.
What business?
Real business. A proper opportunity. You see, the clerics have had this city under their control for years. And the Duke thinks they're planning to take control everywhere, sooner or later. And he thinks the Dome City could be the starting point for their military campaign. So, my job is to find out if he's right, if there is something brewing that could be dangerous for us in Tavar.
What information have you gathered about the clerics?
Pretty much nothing so far. They've not been very loose-lipped around me. I must sorta stand out.
So, you want me to be your spy?
I want you to find out information. As far as I'm concerned, you can sympathize all you want with the clerics. That doesn't change the fact that war doesn't help anybody, right? We should avoid fighting amongst ourselves until the Albs are out of the picture, right?
What do you expect from me?
All that you have to do is get some answers out of somebody, and I've even got the guy lined up ready for you. His name is Lutz. He's one
Alright,
of
where you
Alois's
help Lutz,
technicians.
yeah?
As far as I know, he's trying to re-establish communications with the other clerics in Ignadon. While Alois will tell you the clerics here are neutral, separate from the ones in the Horde. Go and grill Lutz. Find out if there'll be an offensive soon. Do that, then come back to me as soon as you have any useful information.
Alright.
How many shards are you talking about?
Enough. The Duke is generous. I pay. That much you can be sure of.
Why do you think that these technicians will know about the cleric's plans?
Because he's the guy that maintains all the communications equipment. He must have heard something from the comms. And he's more likely to talk than anyone further up the chain. I want to know what he's heard. I need to know what he knows.
And just because we accept the quest doesn't mean we gotta do it. We'll see. Maybe routing them out to the outlaws isn't the best idea. Just depends what we find out.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Alright. Let's see. Be mostly done looking at this place.
Are you here to seek shelter or to cause problems? This area is a sanctuary for refugees. There's nothing here for reavers, recruiters, or troublemakers.
I'm not a reaver.
Then I hope that means you're here to help.
Are you always so edgy?
You know you wouldn't need to diffuse things if you didn't get people wound up in the first place. Damn, this is like being back in
I didn't
Napoleon all
wound
over
what?
again.
Okay.
You're a berserker. Is Adan trying to conquer Abessa?
I don't answer to Adan. And these people belong to no faction. They belong only to themselves. I stand as their protector against anyone who would force them to do otherwise. My only connection to Adan is my magic. I wish it was more, but
You haven't seen
wishes
the
don't
magic
make
yet.
things so.
Alright.
What brought you out here?
This is a place away from the war. A place people could make up their minds without being pressured to join one of the factions. If the people here wanted to join a faction, they would have. But some people aren't ready for that. Or they've been cast out. They have to go somewhere.
So there's no faction in charge here?
Well, the clerics keep order, but it's not like the Horde where entry means you have to join them. Here you can forget about factions.
Have you been exiled from Goliad?
Exiled? No. There are those in Idan who want to use my magic for their own purposes. Ever since my power started to grow, they changed me. Their mana changed me, and that change just won't stop. I'm becoming stronger and stronger. It is terrifying.
If that's true, why don't you use your power?
I do, I have. But sometimes it overwhelms me. That's why I fight alone. If I lose control of a spell, there's a chance I could kill anyone and everyone around me. The warlords wanted to test me. Try my powers, to harness them. Now I need to find a solution myself. But to do that, I need to study the properties of ELEX, to learn more about it.
I could use someone like you.
Use?
Companion?
There's a word I've heard too much.
That'd be awesome.
Well, count
We haven't
me
seen
out.
magic yet.
I'm not interested
At least the
in
berserker
being
kind.
used.
I could help you.
What do you know of what I need? What do you know of how to help me? ELEX marks people. Mana, chems, exposure from food tainted by it. It stays with people. You have its mark on you. You're different somehow. What is it about you?
Well, I think she's a companion, and I kind of like how she is, what she's saying so far. Be honest.
I took ELEX in the past. Is that what you're seeing? Or is there something else?
Took it? You were fed it. You were an Alb soldier.
Yep.
Well, it seems we have something in common.
What?
We've both been fed ELEX in
Oh,
one
okay.
form or another. It's changed us. And neither of us know what that means we are now.
What do you think? My offer still stands.
And what exactly is it that you're planning?
I am going to end this war by taking the fight to the Elexitors. And I'm trying to put together a group skilled enough to win that fight.
And you think I'll take part in this?
In return, I will help your quest to find the ELEX you're searching for. Then you can improve your magical abilities. You said yourself, the longer you are here, the more you fear your powers will overwhelm you. The longer you stay here, the more danger you put these people in. If you really want to protect them, you need to leave.
Even if that's true, why should I leave with you?
I was an Alb. I know ELEX and I know magic. I know the impulses that follow you even during sleep. I know the nightmares and the problems of trying to control power that really wants to control you. And I know what it's like when all that is taken from you. We can help each other.
And it's not like I have other options. Not in the long term. You're right. I'm hiding from it here. I need to get out there and find a real solution. I'll wait by the main gate.
Hell yeah.
And we'll see if your actions can match your words.
Sweet.
You should
New
stock up here
companion.
before we go.
So I'm guessing I see
will
she
meet
has a
you by the
sword,
gate.
so I'm guessing she has a
Just don't
sword
keep
for
me
melee
waiting.
range and
You might
magic
find
for
I changed my mind.
range stuff? Interesting. Hey dude, welcome. Yeah, so this is Vin Diesel. Especially with the shades, he does look like Vin Diesel. But yeah, this is an RPG.
I've never trusted
Post-apocalyptic, where there was like this meteor that crashed and caused a bunch of chaos, but the meteor brought with it some sort of mutation that essentially made this power source. But this power source can be consumed to give you powers because it mutates you. It mutated the plants and animals and whatnot. And because of that, there's now like multiple factions. There's people that take that and consume it, and they become very powerful, but they become tainted and emotionless. There are people that just get rid of all technology because they're afraid of it. There are people that embrace technology. A whole bunch of stuff. It's very fun. I'm really enjoying this. It is it's a true RPG in every sense. Okay, Nira. You can see little bits of potential like Fallout in it for sure. You know, just general open world RPGs, but it does have a Fallout vibe because of the post-apocalyptic. But it's not the same nuclear stuff. But yeah, it just scratches that itch for sure. We got two people to talk to here. Thank and Mira or whatever her name is.
Hey.
Oh my god, he's old.
Hey. It's you.
Yes, Frank. It's
Oh,
me,
we know each other.
Jax.
I heard they shot you down. That you were dead. Apparently that was wrong. But if you're here, does that mean you're a separatist now? Will you stay here and support our cause? I'm sure you would be very welcome.
What cause?
We've broken free from Zakor, from being slaves to ELEX. And we've worked, persuaded people to allow us into the city. And now we're here, we are working to be allowed to stay. Would you be willing to help us?
Sure.
I will give you my support.
Good. We have to stick together. People blame us for this war, even though we left Zakor to escape it. They will doubt us until the day peace begins. I mean, they don't even trust each other. Among all these warring people, all these different agendas, we, you and I, share a similar destiny. It's the only way anyone will survive.
So it's interesting. I'm wondering, like, the separatists, are they still using ELEX? Is that why they're so pale, or is it just that they just left like yesterday? It's obviously, you know, they should get their color back once they stop using the ELEX so much. But unlike me, where I went cold turkey because I was passed out for a couple days, I guess it's hard for them to just wean off of it.
It seems like you're tolerated here in the city.
That is exactly what we are. Tolerated. We are still a long way from being accepted. This city is a place of freedom, but all the old suspicions remain. The outlaws claim they are being oppressed. The clerics say they are neutral, but they aren't. The berserkers, they don't seem to know what they're doing, apart from avoiding their laws. We are trying to discover who we are. I think people see that we are all here for a new start.
Do you need help?
It is good that you offer to help us. The berserkers are already trying to get us thrown out of the city. We need the protection offered by this place. We won't survive without it. We've persuaded people here that we are worth a chance. But there will always be those who won't see it that way. And the Albs and Zakor want us dead. If we're to stay, we need someone to get to Caleb and Jorg. They are key to our future.
About the threat of you being thrown out of the city. What is the problem with Caleb and Jorg?
Jorg is a berserker. He's accused us of spying for the Albs and Zakor. He claims he saw us handing over information about the shield generators. It's completely illogical. We are the ones with the most to lose if Zakor captures this city. But the free people are prisoners to emotion. It makes them doubt logic. They have already thrown one of our group out of the city.
Yeah, so that kind of confirms, I feel like, that the
Now,
separatists
they
are
threatening
still
the rest
using the
of us with
ELEX
the same
intentionally.
fate. We are no friends of the Albs and Zakor. They would see us dead. We want this to be our home now. We need the free people to understand this.
I will help you.
Good. That is the response I wanted. It is best if you go straight to Jorg. Caleb is already attempting further arguments to ensure our expulsion. But it is Jorg's statement that has put us in danger. That lie underpins Caleb's argument against us. If people believe we are working with the enemy, we will be exiled from the city and left to die. But if Jorg confesses his lie, then Caleb would no longer have the proof he claims. They would have no reason to expel us.
What good?
Merchant too? Cool. The okay, you have these ability spells, I guess they're called. ELEX and stuff I already have. Alright. So again, looks like we're almost done going around town talking to people, but it is time for the 30-second stretch break. So, save the game and stretch. whole reason started doing a stretch break for like 2 or 3 weeks now is in preparation for this stream, and it's definitely needed. My knees are killing me already. But it's been great to do anyways. That's what you're supposed to do. Alright. Mira.
What do you want from me, cleric? To drive me off? Or maybe even have me killed? You don't scare me. Your people are a plague upon this land. Although, there is something different about you. Do you usually spend time with people like us?
I'll tell the truth.
I was an Alp myself once.
Yes. You stopped taking ELEX. That is rare. Which makes me question how you did it.
Okay.
May logic guide you.
I don't know if that's good or bad then that we told her. Mira's records. Oh, what's that? Alright, Mira's records. What's that say? Living among the free people of Dome City, I realized how much I detest them. For everything they do, they require payment. It has taken persistence to acquire a few tools. Be easier to overcome if I weren't for the emotions I'm suffering. Frustration, anger, unproductive, and inefficient. Say it's corrupt. It'll take strength to survive and to further a cause. So I can almost see that being a catalyst if she's the one being a traitor here. I don't think she is, but definitely not happy. She's feeling emotions, that means her ELEX is wearing off. I go up here. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh, we've been up there anyway. This place, we can check this out. Down here? Was I in here?
We need to sort things out with those traders.
Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna keep quiet about that, no matter what they
Nice,
say.
this is behind here, so. Okay. No one here has seen me take stuff, so. Recipe for healing potion 2. Alright.
Quit sneaking around. I can
I'm not
see
sneaking
you.
around. You can't see me. Plasma cells, perfect. And
You have been told.
up here, right?
Again later
Oh,
on.
I can't even climb up that. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's him. Okay, now we already dealt with him. So many people peeing in this game. There's always people peeing. I think that was the case in Risen as well. There's just always people peeing. That's the one thing that they, well, one of many things, but it's the one jokey thing that they always do.
Who knows what they're going to find
Got
in
the
those
peeing
ruins
right.
next?
Gotta pee all the time.
Those animals are
Rorik.
just getting more and more dangerous. Hey, you're new here in the city, right?
Yes, I've just arrived.
I thought so. I saw you come through the gate, you see? Anyway, I want to ask you something, if that's alright. Have you been to Edan recently? To the Berserker's city of Goliath, to be exact. A good friend of mine is still there.
Who's your friend?
His name is Kral. He's a guard at the Mana Shrine.
We know
At least,
Kral.
he was when I left. He thought he still had a chance to save his brother, Grimar, from the Alb Converter. Do you know what happened to him?
Yep, he stole the ELEX because his brother's a mutant. Wait, I have to lie to him? I have to lie and say Kral's dead, or lie and say I haven't been there? Really? Damn.
Kral is dead.
No.
I mean, that might be the best option
Maybe if I'd
anyway. We don't want them to
stayed.
know about the mutant and shit.
You know, I was even planning how I could get to Goliath to see if I could get him out of there. I had this feeling something bad would happen to him. First his brother and then him. A curse on all of Edan. And thanks anyways.
Tell me about your life in Edan.
Me? I was a worker at the pit. You know, I extracted ELEX from old machines so it could be transmuted into mana. I always wanted to join the Hooded Crows and learn the art of magic, but it wasn't to be. My parents forbade me from trying. My clan told me to stop trying. Not that any of that stopped me, and that's what got me banished. I stole mana from the shrine to try and learn magic myself, and I got myself caught. They sentenced me to exile in the Valley of the Damned, but I escaped. I'd seen the Dome City when I was sent on patrol, so when I left Edan, this was the place I thought of. And here I am.
Alright. Well, I know I can't learn Berserker magic 'cause I'm a cleric, but...
I would like to learn Berserker magic.
Well, it's pointless asking me. I didn't manage to learn anything useful before I was exiled. The Berserkers won't teach magic to outsiders, especially not a cleric. The Berserkers won't allow clerics into their ranks. They don't believe in technology or in religion.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the Berserker magic is, so that's why it's going to be cool to see this new companion. Assuming it's the same as like my own skill tree.
What do you want here?
Yes, this guy needs to leave. He's not going to leave. I can't even see him, it's too dark. Ooh, which way is he facing now? Ah, that would have been perfect. I just can't sneak in here.
You're only saying that
Alright,
to
oh well.
control of you.
Let's...
I saw you.
Caleb?
You saw me what?
I saw how you came through into the dome. Who are you? Why were you allowed in?
Well, if you saw how I came in and how, well, you should know.
I'm a cleric.
I should have known clerics wouldn't follow their own rules. This city is supposed to be sealed. No one is supposed to be allowed in. But I suppose you clerics should be allowed some privileges as thanks for offering us all protection. I wouldn't want to have to deal with the outlaws. End up with
he's
the
not being
city here
sarcastic.
like the
Oh, wow.
Fort in Tavar? No thanks. Not to mention the damn separatists here. They may say they're not elves anymore, but you can't trust them, whatever they are.
Who are you?
Caleb. I lead the berserkers who've chosen to settle here in Abessa.
So he's the one who's trying to get the separatists out, but we need to get the other guy who made the rumor, so it discredits him.
You are separate from the berserkers in Edan?
We have kept our beliefs, but left behind the laws. We have set our own rules here. Well, none of us are allowed to return to Edan now. Or we just end up being sent to the valley. As to why they came here, well, the first settlers were sent to Abessa to plant a world heart to expand the forest of Edan out here. But they were cut off from Edan by the Alps, left on their own to survive. And after a while, they decided to keep it that way. The warlords in Goliath weren't happy. But they're stretched too thin for another conflict, so here we are. And since they settled here, others have joined us. Some are escaped exiles, others just chose to leave Edan.
What do you have against the separatists?
They are coming here, to our city. The only city with a real chance of peace among the factions. If it was up to me, then we would make sure these elves went somewhere else. They might say we have the same goal, the same enemy, but I don't believe a word of what they say. Who says they aren't spies sent here to deactivate the dome? They can't be trusted.
You want to have all the separatists thrown out of the city?
Yeah. And you know what? I have already started to make it happen. I'll recruit anyone who'll help get this done. We have an eyewitness who claims to have seen the separatists exchanging information with the Alps. Traitorous bastards.
Who is this eyewitness?
The berserker Jorg saw Fenk meet with an Alb in front of the city. Why would they meet if it wasn't to exchange information about the dome? Sadly, Jorg is the only one who's seen Fenk. And now he started saying he isn't sure he really saw Fenk meet an Alb from Zakor. So I have to jog Jorg's memory, or make sure he stops denying what he said. There has to be a way to do that.
So again, this is the case where I can accept the quest and not do it, but also, if I accept this quest, I can tell Jorg that, hey, this guy is trying to make me, whatever, torture you to lie, and that might help him then say, yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna lie for him. So either way, either I don't do it, or it helps me fuck this guy over. So.
You don't think that Jorg could have been wrong in the first place?
No, never. You can't trust these separatists. They'll betray us sooner or later for sure. I'm telling you, this is just the beginning.
I can make sure Jorg stops denying his story.
You can? Do you think you can make Jorg stick to his original story? It's for the good of the city. So go to Jorg and make sure he doesn't talk. Either help jog his memory a bit, or make sure he stays quiet. I don't care which. It can never be said again that the Alps might be innocent.
Huh. Okay. So I'll just leave the stairs and go up. Yeah. You have to be close to being circled. It's just that big area to go that's left, right? Have to be close. Look in here. It looks like this little indentation here. Possibly something. Oh. That's weird. Interesting. That's this. So let's just check. I think we should be good. Like, obviously with that center area to go to, but everything else, uh-oh. Yoop. Thank you. Okay, so we should have been to the other side of this, right? Yep. Alright, cool. So all we have is this whole centerpiece here, and then we can start banging out these quests. And then we can leave. Bang out some more quests. Almost done. Okay. Save. And enter.
Hey, you!
Let me guess. I'm not allowed into the upper quarter?
What? No, everyone's allowed to move about freely here. I just have a question for you. You got here recently, right? I just want to know what things are like outside the dome. What's going on out there? Are the Alps attacking?
There are raids, but there have been no major assaults recently.
I'm sure that's just the calm before the storm. I just hope the dome holds. There's a lot of people depending on this dome of mine, so they pass us by like a river around a rock. Kalan gave us the knowledge, and now look what we've achieved. A safe harbor for all people. The clerics and Ignadons say we've strayed. I say we've found the true path.
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it, then we built it together. My name is Eric, by the way. Chief engineer here in the dome. I'm in charge of all the generators and technicians who oversee them.
Why don't we have a dome like this in the Horde?
The dome requires immense amounts of energy, and the fluctuations in it have to be constantly balanced. The technology is complex. That means there's no way to cover the Horde with a shield like this. Besides, the cliffs around Horde give it a natural protection.
Yep, true.
Can this dome survive an Alb attack?
Of course. Why do you think we built it? As long as we can maintain a constant energy flow, then they can't get in. Unfortunately, achieving that isn't so easy. Some of the energy regulators are starting to malfunction again.
Crafting 4. I can't remember if I have that yet.
I can repair the energy regulators for you.
Thanks for the offer, but that's not necessary. I've already repaired the components.
But a weapon, or
they
what
just
is that?
haven't all been installed yet.
Okay.
About the broken energy regulators. What will happen if they aren't repaired?
If just one regulator fails, it could mean an emergency shutdown for the dome. Otherwise, the discharge it would create could kill a whole lot of the people the shield is supposed to be protecting.
That's not good.
But whether it's a discharge or an emergency shutdown, both scenarios would see us defenseless.
How many energy regulators are broken?
Well, all of them. I've sorted replacements where I can. But Lutz hasn't received his yet.
I will help you with the energy regulators.
I wanted to do it myself, but do you really think you could handle it? But I wouldn't have expected anything else from a cleric. I have the energy regulator here. Please, take it to Lutz and help him to install it.
Come
We
back
got
to
two
me
things to do
when
with
you're
Lux
done.
there. Pick up all the quests
Am I
first.
crazy, or is our generator?
You still don't get it, do you?
Vivian. Alright, so Vivian's someone to talk to in a second. Plasma rockets? What?
Is it what you wanted?
I don't know. Okay.
Why
Vivian?
waste time thinking about it? Welcome. Hey, how come I haven't seen you here before? I thought I knew all of the clerics in Abessa.
I haven't been here long.
Same with me. I haven't been with the clerics for long. I have been a member of almost all of the factions.
Really?
Except the elves.
Interesting.
And I hope I don't get captured and turned into one of those emotionless husks.
What do you mean you've tried all of the factions?
That's a long story. If you're really interested in my tale, then I will tell you, of course.
Alright, that's story time.
Tell me your story.
We
How
have
did you
3
end up
hours
joining
left
the
tonight.
clerics?
Right, I'll give you the full version. Well, the short version of the full version.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'll try to keep it short. So, I grew up in Goliath in Edan. My father and mother were both born berserkers, and so that meant I was too. Back then, Bajar ruled over Goliath. As a child, I had no interest in the laws, of course. But when I was about 12 years old, one of the warlords came to our home. He took my parents, and I was left on my own to survive in the city. I remember him. I remember my parents leaving. And I remember me screaming. But everything else is gone. It's just a blur.
What happened to your parents?
Well, what else? They were exiled.
Oh.
Nobody ever told me why they were exiled.
Yeah,
I still
weird.
don't know what they did, even today. I hate the Berserker laws. Nothing against the Berserkers. They're just people. It's the laws I hate. I think what the Berserkers want to do with Magalan is right. But I can never forgive them for what they did to my parents. Why was I punished for whatever my parents did? Why wasn't I told what had happened? I swore never to return. And I haven't set foot in Edan again.
Where did you go?
Wherever I needed to survive. That meant running from reavers and wild animals. It didn't take long for some reavers to take me captive. And then...
You joined them.
I don't want to talk about that. I was lucky, though. After several years, the reavers were attacked by some of the Duke's outlaws, and they took me back to Tavar. I learned how to fight, how to live off scrap. Life wasn't much different from Edan, but there wasn't the same raptor shit. The laws. You could be who you were, and no one judged you.
And why didn't you remain with the outlaws?
Because the reavers who'd taken me captive came to the fort and wanted to speak to the Duke. I think they wanted to take me back. I fled when they saw me. I didn't want to be taken back, or for them to kill me to hide their crime. When I left the fort, I ran into a cleric patrol. They convinced me to go to the Hort with them. Not that I really needed that much convincing. All those hours taking scrap apart and putting it back together in Tavar really paid off there. The clerics recognized that I was good with technology. So, I've been working on mechs and AI systems since then. Building things. Trusted. Part of a team. And it's easier being with mechs. They don't judge anyone. They treat everyone the same. Like this place. I know it's not perfect. But outlaws, berserkers, clerics, even elves are seen as people. At least that's the vision. Not always the way it happens.
Yeah.
That's another reason to maintain these mechs. To protect what we have here. Well, I hope you find your place in the world.
Experience for that.
It's good when you
Do
do.
that, you listen to her story with experience. Cool.
What are you doing here in Abessa?
I take care of the mechs and drones here in the city, which means I coordinate
Look at
and
this dude
plan
watching
the
us
maintenance
as
and
he's
upgrades. When I'm lucky, I get to roll up
using
my
there.
sleeves and do some of the actual maintenance, which I'm having to do quite a lot with all the technicians we're missing. Say, are you good with technology?
Yeah. I don't have crafting 6. I think I'm at crafting 5. Damn. Oh, basics then. Okay.
I know the basics.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't be enough, I'm afraid. We don't really have time to train people on the
Yeah.
job. Not if they're not going to stay here for good. And you don't look the type for that. On the other hand, if you're looking for some part-time work, I could still use your help. I have 4 people I've been told I should look at for taking the technician's job, but I don't have time to gauge their abilities. Would that be something you could do for me? I'd pay you.
Yeah, I'll talk to your candidates.
Great. The 4 names I have are Daryl, Naira, Rorik, and Riley.
Well, Riley
Though
stands
I'm
out
really
immediately.
not sure about Riley. There's something about him I don't trust.
Really?
But speak to each of
He's
them
an outlaw,
and
maybe?
let me know whether you think they might have the right
Riley
skills
seemed
and
fine to me.
abilities for the job. Oh, and I'll need you to let me know about their loyalties. You know, can they work with clerics? Do they hate us? We'd be trusting them with the mechs and AI that defend the Dome City. So I don't want to employ anyone who might still be thinking about their faction, not our security.
Good point, actually. Alright.
They say that the pilgrim Thorold has answered.
Stick to this like whole back dock area before we head into that giant castle thing. We're having these sunglasses is awesome. Up. Around there. It's all inside. Stuff up here. Fuel. Flamethrower, I guess. What is this? Oh. Oh. Crash. Damn. LSRC. That's worse than a normal laser rifle. Smaller, compact, commando issue laser rifle, almost like a maybe SMG. Alright. There. Save. You know, let's stick to the hole again, back area first, then we'll do like in here. Plasma cells, thank you. Hell yeah. Save. You. Plasma rockets. We got a couple plasma rockets now. No one's back here at all. Yeah.
I will end you.
Fuck. That's why we're saving all the time. See, it was the second I said no one's back here, and then I land right next to someone who sees me steal. Where the fuck are they? No one's there right now. What the hell? Huh. Okay. That was definitely magic. Just because I said no one was here, someone magically appeared. But fine. I am now done looting. Alright, let's go in the front door. There they are.
There's nothing for you here.
Yeah, no, nothing for me at all. Anymore. Save.
Thoughts are who we truly are.
Ooh. That's how they power it. No loot. Okay, there's loot up there. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of shit down below. Where was the loot that was here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's stick to this floor for now. Oh, there he is. That's the main guy. I guess we'll talk to him.
Yes? Is there something urgent? I have a lot to do, as you can imagine. This city does not run itself. So, please excuse me if I am short with you. This city is made up of a whole mass of confusion. Everyone looking for a new start. No one able to forget their past. They need a leader to hold things together.
Leadership and a strong faith.
Correct. That is what distinguishes a true cleric. That is why I'm glad both of us are on the same page. Everyone here wants something. Whatever you're searching for, it will only add to the list of demands we already face. And providing for the people we already have is a logistical challenge. That means to accommodate everyone, we're on strict rations, and those rations have to be earned.
How long have you been in charge of the Domed City?
I've been in office for 8 years now, and it hasn't been easy. Maintaining a neutral position to the factions while fighting the Albs. By Kalan, there really are more pleasant posts they could have appointed me to.
What if someone wanted to replace you?
Some have tried, yet I am still here. This city was created by the Great Council of Magalan. They made the clerics custodians of this place and their legacy. The Great Council may be long gone, but what they stood for, a unity of purpose, a future for all of Magalan together, that is something we still believe in here. So, it is our job to remain neutral. It is our job to serve all, no matter their background, however hard our residents make it for us.
Alright, let's see.
Listen, the council is gone. Why care about what they said?
You don't think that was a better time? Laws for prisoner exchange that assured borders, set rules for trade.
That actually reminds
me. You don't care about the blood spilled since the council's rule was broken. The clerics swore to a code, and that includes keeping our oaths. And an oath was sworn to the council by my forefathers. That makes it my duty to see that oath is kept.
So the gatekeeper told us about the council. One of the options was to ask about them, but like I chose a different option and then it pushed me forward. I want to go back and see if I can ask. I want to know about this council. It's our first time hearing about it.
How are things here in the Dome
We'll go talk to
City?
the gatekeeper in a minute. I'd love to get some info
out
on
there
that.
are always reflected in here. Tensions run high if the outlaws attack the clerics, or the clerics attack the berserkers. And there's always the fear of an Alb invasion. Those tensions drive greed, anger, and fear. There is war out there, and here your shards will be stolen from your hand if you aren't careful. It's like the world has gone crazy.
Why have things become so bad?
That's a whole host of reasons. Maybe it would help you if I tell you how things are. The berserkers have lived more and more reclusively ever since the pilgrim went into his retreat. The outlaws are more organized now the Duke has taken power, and the Alb separatists seek shelter with us to escape the powers in Zakor. All told, very dark signs that we'd face another global catastrophe. And here we are, in the middle.
Is there something I can help you with?
We all need help at times. You must have noticed that the mood is very heated here. One more issue, one wobble, and everything we've held together here will fall to pieces. One of my people has reported that the outlaws are expecting a weapons delivery. The last thing that this city needs is more weapons. And who knows who the outlaws will sell them to. I want you to intercept this delivery and bring it to me.
Are you having a lot of trouble here in the city?
Keeping the factions together is always an issue. The outlaws are always up to something, but things have gotten worse, and to cap it all, we've had a sharp rise in thefts. I believe an organized group has started operating here. Not the usual outlaws. This group seems to be outside the factions. From the little I've heard, they're more like a secret society than your regular set of theft mongers. I've offered a large bounty for any information that leads to their capture. And capture would be best. I want to find out who their connections are. If you can find out more about this secret society, I can make you rich.
Don't say.
About the outlaws' weapons delivery.
So I could betray Paige. Interesting. I have to figure this out, because we know Paige is the smuggler.
You've been using informers to try and catch them?
Of course. Information is key to keeping the peace. But there are always things you miss. And missing things leads to nasty surprises. and I'd rather be the one
make
dealing
that choice
those out
soon.
than receiving them. Particularly when it comes to outlaws. Are you going to show me that you are the exception?
Honestly, it does make sense not to allow people to get weapons under here. Let's see. All right, let's go back to the gatekeeper really quick. See if we can ask about the council. But we're almost done going around towns. We gotta actually do the quests.
Hey, have you got a few shards for a veteran?
There, take this.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, I won't forget this. And since you have helped me, I'll make sure my contacts hear about it. You help me, I'll help you.
Oh.
Come back in a few days, yeah?
Oh.
I'll have something that might interest you.
Oh. Okay. Now, who is the guard here? This guy.
Keep your pockets closed.
Oh, I can't ask. Damn. I missed the chance to ask him about that. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna go grab something, so I'll be right back. All right. So the other day I made myself a smoothie, coconut, banana, cherry smoothie. It was like a whole lot of it made, so it was like enough for like 3 smoothies. So I had my one smoothie and I put the spare stuff in the freezer. Turns out, obviously, ice cream when you freeze it is ice cream. It's designed to not be frozen completely. Smoothie, if you freeze it, becomes a brick of ice. So before I started the stream, I took out that brick of ice. 2 hours later, it is now thawed out perfectly. Be the proper smoothie. So the coconut cherry banana smoothie, with the secret ingredient, some hazelnut, aka amaretto. Delicious. Nice break from the coffee I'm drinking, so I go from hot to cold. Coffee also has some amaretto, because why not? New Year's. Oh, this is delicious. Alright, just mix that up. Oop! And I just spilled some of it on me. Awesome. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Fine. Damn it. Alright. Now it looks like I peed myself. Damn it. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. That is good. Alright. Alright, continue through here. That's probably just like an ELEX or something. Yeah, we were in. Alright. Got some scrap. Propaganda. Actually, I could steal it behind him. It's pretty easy. Help ladder. Alright. Crap. We got plenty of propaganda though. It's all the same thing. Not yelling at me for being in here. Sex dungeon? Big wrench. Okay, he does not want me to be in there, but if he can walk over here, you can. Oh yeah, here we go.
Not now.
Will you just leave?
Oh, how's he know?
That's
The
it.
fuck?
Get the hell out of here.
One more time. Oh, he's gonna be at me.
Not now.
Yeah, the second I walk in here, despite him not seeing
Get
me.
the hell out of here.
Damn, okay. It's going down. Let's go all the way up. Weird. It's not creepy.
Are you looking for something?
Yep. We got here. It's all forbidden, so we can't fuck with this. Alright. Felix down here. Is there anywhere else to go? Yeah, it's over here, that's right.
What? Who's there?
You'd better go. That's it. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, what are you doing? Curiosity. It's
You
about
are not
time.
permitted to be here.
Okay, okay,
You are
okay.
not permitted. Good. That's the right decision.
Now we look up.
You should heal those wounds.
Oh, that god knows on me. Scientist aim. I think I have that. Or let me see the scientist aimlet. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah. Bookworm crafting. Oh, I have that. Oh, I have the researcher's aim. Which is bookworm lockpicking. Okay.
Welcome to our audio tour. You will find audio devices located throughout this museum that will provide you with the history of this magnificent, historic building. Visitors are asked to leave these audio devices where they are found, so that other visitors may enjoy them. We in the museum team thank you, and hope you enjoy your visit today.
But don't be fooled by the lies of Tavar.
Here we get some plasma cells.
Of fun, sex, good times, and beer. But all that Tavar has to offer is chem addiction, exploitation, and a lonely death. Only Kalan knows the way to salvation, and of course, this stronghold of
Alright,
Ignadon.
Goddard,
or Gottfried.
Just a moment, I have to concentrate. 43 degrees eastwards at a distance of 5 kilometers. Maybe I could adjust the receiver's sensitivity to... No. Although,
Should I come back later?
No. I've already lost my train of thought. I would have hoped a cleric would have had more consideration. But crap. I don't suppose you can remember what I said. How many degrees was it?
Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's at 43 though, right?
43 degrees eastwards.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
thought. Okay.
exactly. Thank you for reminding me.
I was thinking about my smoothie. It's really good right now. I'm like, God damn, the smoothie tastes so good.
I assume you are in charge of communications?
You aren't just a good listener, you're good at observation, too. Yes, I am responsible for communications, though the condition of this equipment is wretched. It would be easier to stay in contact with 2 tin cans and a piece of string. I can't keep track of how often we have power outages or equipment failures these days, but I have really given you enough of my time now. I do have to work out a solution to this issue. If you feel the need to talk to someone, go and try Vito. Innkeepers are known for their chatter.
Join us and find yourself.
All
This
right.
is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit.
Oh. Opened up. Okay. This is one of those thingies. Wonder if we're going to find like more of them for the next thing. There. Ladder, place. Thank you. Sword. Alright. Chest as well. Sword of Advent.
Too easy.
Yeah. Sword of Advent. Can't use that anytime soon. Lightning 50. Socket as well. Alright, is there anywhere else, like up here, that I have to loot? We're finally done. We can start actually doing the quests. Yay! Obviously, oh, there is something here. Let's say obviously nothing's here because I would have seen it. Good.
You say it's a solution. It will make things worse.
They say that, but you know
The B series was never very
Yep, that should be good. Actually, I can go over here. Rotation rockets, nice. All right, so let's take a look at the quest. See how I'm gonna do these. We got the help letter. We need your help. Wildlife in the area is really hostile, and there are mutants in caves in the mountains. They're endangering our personnel, devastating harvest. If we were to provide food for the city, you must send help. If you don't, fear we won't survive long. Hubert. Alright. So then... Is it Abessa, it looks like, obviously? The bounty hunter logs. Where's the closest? Is there one nearby here? No. Oh, there is one right there. Alright. So. Strange key, don't know what it opens. It is tagged here, though, really. Well, that's good. Somehow I missed that strange mechanism. To do that. Really? Okay, I missed it because it's behind this, I guess. What the fuck is it? Huh? That is right here. Look, it's that yellow container, but like there's nothing to interact with. Huh. Obviously it's not below me, because first of all, it's telling me it's on that. And second of all, yeah. Okay. Strange mechanism. Nothing hidden here. Come on, I can't like jump on this. Like, that's not even like rendered as an object, yeah. It does look like it's on the other side of the wall, actually. Okay. I don't even know how to get back there. Question. Also, I never ran up here. Okay. Next to here. Alright, so. Here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Key in the wall. Can't mess with it, though. There you go. Alright.
That's it.
Thankfully, they tagged that for me. Well, I saw that. Okay. Alright, alright. So this is what the bartender gave me. This might have been for dealing with that drunk guy. Flashing lights there. And we bust out our torch. Rat there. Dirty rats. On the way out.
The claw will be your guide.
The claw? Who was it that mentioned the claw when we were asking them questions? Oh, the dude who wanted the package at the cleric's place. And got his claw. That's for helping the chick in the berserkers.
So you're the one who helped Kara.
Oh shit.
That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Oh. Alright, well, might as well make the use of my torch while I'm here. Although it lasts for like a long ass time. Get these rats dealt with. If I could not miss them. I think the rat's stuck somewhere I can't get to. Okay, or not. I can't even hit them. Whatever. So we're not gonna do that. Run down here and see where this goes. Who's fighting me back here? Here. We have to use another weapon, right? Mass rat. Do a shield bash as the finishing blow. Okay, there's two. We can fuck this. We're now good. Legit fight mode. Fuck off. Okay. God damn it. I blame you. Stupid rat. Alright. Exit. Sleep here, heal. With the rats. Totally sanitary. So this was the other way in if you didn't help Kata. Maybe the reason we got the key was because we helped Kata. Oh shit, wow, that's right there. Never would have found that. We save. Is it stealing? Okay, we need that wine to make the good shit. I'll grab that one, unfortunately.
Needs a key.
Yeah, that needs a key. Right there. Dual skill amulet, where do you have that? Darius's chest. So I can always pickpocket them for the keys. Archon's Might. Ooh, what is that? Okay, this is definitely like a Thieves Guild. And there's Kata's chest. Xander's chest. There you go. As expected. I think we're gonna come in this way. Nice. Alright. Let me see what this thing we just got is. It is a ranged weapon. Archon's Might. Some intelligence, I can use that. It's barely stronger. It's a laser, though. So it doesn't have the explosive round. It does have a socket, though. Plasma doesn't have. Okay. These guys one at a time.
Looking to buy something?
Buy or sell?
I sell, you buy. Though I do buy too. sometimes. Altogether, I'm into buying and selling things. So, if you have anything you need to offload before the original owner finds out, then you can bring those items here to me.
I have some goods to sell.
Ah, a few more items been liberated, have they? Show me what you have.
Hey, what does he have on his back? The grenade launcher. Holy fuck. 19k. Explosive, frag, and plasma. Alright. Sunglasses. What I have on right now. Thief vest. Nothing good from him. Yep, nothing. Other than obviously the grenade launcher.
Hello, my name is Yasma. But before you say a word, know this. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know what your name is. I am not interested in where you're from or what you're doing here. If you can remember that, then we'll get along just fine.
Why don't you want to know about me?
Who you say you are means nothing to me. I have met so many people, so many claws who have disappeared and never shown up again. I do not want to repeat that experience.
You might not want to know anything about me, but I want to know who you are.
There's little to say. I have lived my life on my own. One day I was robbed, seriously wounded and left to die. An outlaw by the name of Rat found me and helped me get back on my feet. He told me he knew of a place where I could be safe, where I could learn the skills of a thief. In return, I would have to teach those abilities to others. That is how I came to be here. That is why I stayed.
Will you teach those skills to me?
As Darius allowed you in, I assume you're someone who could be worthy. So please, what would you like to know? All right.
Next, that's it. Okay.
I was sent to find you.
By Darius, I'm guessing. And I assume you have a lot of questions about the claws.
Who are you?
My name is Hector. I am the leader of our network of the disinfected. Factions want it for themselves, don't they? All obedience and little reward. I was in the fort in Tavar when the Duke took it from Baxter. One new master to replace the old, and so I thought, why continue like that? So the Claws were born. Whatever faction, whatever land, we are everything and everywhere, and we reward all. Welcome to the Claws.
What is this place?
This is our headquarters, the center of our operations. Well, that's a bit formal. It's more a place that people can come and make contact. We arrange deals, we reward. Here we pledge to work with each other and to keep the word of the Claws.
Who are the Claws?
We are an independent group, dedicated to redistributing wealth to ourselves.
You mean you're thieves?
We take things, but tell me of a faction that doesn't. And they are only interested in their cause. We are an organization of independent wealth acquirers who focus on our members. We don't have ranks, and we don't care which faction you are with. We believe that the only thing that can help you survive and grow in this new world of ours is ELEX.
So, who is in this network?
Oh, that you will discover as you travel across Magaland. We are everywhere. But we choose who we allow to join very carefully. None of us know about the entire network, and nobody, apart from me, knows the size of our organization. We are recognized by our mark, the claw. Show that, and another claw should assist you. But let's get to the real reason of your visit. Now that you know who we are, would you like to become part of our network?
What are the goals of the Claws?
The factions are at war. War for land. War for resources. War for war's sake. We have no interest in their politics. We simply want to ensure that whichever side wins, our members prosper. And this place has given us somewhere to stay while the Albs and the clerics tried to blast each other out of existence. It will give us a place to store our riches until we have enough to found a new empire and the new world that will follow. And so the question is, Will you join us in this journey?
I want to join you.
Good. I had heard of you through our network and hoped you would choose to join us. Here, take this claw. It will demonstrate to others that you are now one of us. Now, if you wish, I will tell you how things run around here.
Tell me how things work here.
Very well. Our system is built in a way that allows you to continue working when nobody is here. Do you see the chests over there? When we are given an assignment, we will place it in one of those chests. Take a job, steal the desired object, and bring it back to one of our drop boxes.
Alright.
Where can I find your drop boxes?
You can find them in all the cities, from the Hort to Goliath.
That's pretty cool.
You'll find them disguised as garbage cans. Place your target objects in there. And if you need equipment to help you and can't steal it from anywhere, then you can buy it from Grizu.
Alright.
How do I get paid for assignments?
As soon as one of our people has picked up the goods from the drop boxes, you will find your payment in your chest. We each have our own chest. You must leave the others untouched. So, go and get yourself a job from the chest and get going. Good luck.
Cool. Probably create some Goliath. Alright. Awesome. That's really cool. There's a fucking Thieves Guild. Nice. Alright, now get out of here so I can actually look at this, but we can start banging out these quests. Faster! Faster! Alright. Go from the bottom up. So that's that one. Mark that as red. Vacancy. Vivian needs technicians. So, let's talk to this to see who'd be the best candidates. Here. Oh. You.
Vivian sent
So he's definitely not a
Is it about
candidate
the
because he's
technician job for the clerics?
hating
Yes.
the Alms.
I'm interested.
Or the
but
Separatists.
I'm not sure that this is the job for me. I mean, I've not had much to do with technology.
Alright, so he doesn't know anything about
I've tried to
technology
learn
and he
since I
hates
came to
Separatists.
Abessa,
No,
but
no.
I'm still only just starting out.
So, now you've left Edan. What do you think about the clerics?
I'm grateful they let me in. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. I'm not a berserker anymore. I live here.
You say that, but you hate the Separatists.
What experience do you have with technology?
Well, back in Goliath, I used to take machines apart. There aren't many I've not seen from the inside. Strange, really. My job used to be to get rid of technology, but now all I want to do is put it back together. The clerics make some incredible things. I mean, just look at the dome. That's an amazing feat of engineering.
If you get orders you don't like, will you run away from here like you did from Edan?
I don't know. But the clerics don't ban some people from doing some things and not others. If I want to learn about technology, they'll let me. They're the same with everyone.
I've heard enough.
Okay.
No.
Right. I'll see you then.
Alright, easy no. Who do we have back here?
It can't continue like this, right?
Is it this chick? Yes, this chick.
Vivian sent me about the technician job.
I am without question the best candidate they will find. Therefore, selecting me is the logical choice.
Well, we know from her
But I
notes
need
she's
proof
also
that the
hating the
clerics
people
are really
here.
willing to work with me. If I am to work for the clerics, then I would like to be paid. The free people seem to value shards above all things, and so payment would be proof that they take me seriously.
What are your qualifications for this job?
I served as the battlefield technician for my unit in Zakor.
So yes,
I have
she'd
already
be good for
discovered
that.
errors in the AI systems of the clerics' mechs, and I would be able to modify them. Even the dome isn't running as efficiently as it could. That is another thing I could improve.
Do you think you can work with the clerics?
I think it would be better if this city was led by an alb or a machine. But I understand that it isn't up to me to determine this. So yes, I could imagine working with them in the existing circumstances, despite their inefficiencies.
I'm not gonna talk about paying just yet.
Why are you torturing yourself over that?
Oh, are we not talking to Riley? Oh, whoops. Okay. I thought Riley was one of them. Must be a different quest.
Vivian sent me to talk to you about the technician's job.
Yeah, good. And I'd like to apply for the job. And I'm willing to pay any price to get it. While I'm certain there must be people better qualified than me.
Alright, so
there
not
isn't
him, so it's definitely gonna be
anybody who
Nero
will pay
then.
you as much as I will.
We know he's also working with the Outlaws. He has a quest for me to go do that.
How good are you with
Let's look at the dialogue.
Absolutely crap.
Yep.
I don't know one end of a screwdriver from, well, a hammer, to be honest. But I'm a fast learner. And if I have someone I can ask, then the rest won't be a problem. And did I mention the whole financially rewarding aspect of selecting me as the candidate?
What do you think about the clerics?
What's this got to do with the job? This job is about technical reliability. And I can assure you that I am technically reliable. And as for my interests, you can count on me being a pacifist.
Oh, okay.
I want to do anything to avoid a war. And the better access I have to new information, the better equipped I'll be to ensure a war doesn't suddenly break out without anybody seeing it coming.
I've heard enough.
Okay. And remember to put in a good word for me with Vivian. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, so we'll offer to pay this chick then.
Just watch out for those damned owls.
It is only fair.
It'll cost all of
Well, I shouldn't have to pay her, but
If I...
You will get your payment.
Good.
they should give me
Then
the
tell
money
the
back, though,
clerics
hopefully.
I can begin work immediately.
Alright, let's go turn this quest in.
Most of them annoy me.
I could have sworn Riley was one of the options.
About the candidates for technician.
Yes?
Naira wants to be paid in advance if you want her to work for you.
Then forget her. I want someone dedicated to the job, not the shards.
Well, she's not dedicated to the shard. She wants to be respected, though. The thing.
Tell me about Naira.
Naira is an Alb separatist, so a bit of a long shot for loyalty. But she should have the technical ability we need. She's somewhere in the west of the city with the other separatists, in the slums.
You want to employ a separatist as a technician?
We need someone, and I don't think your faction always says who you are. Albs are usually very good with technology, but you're right. I don't know if we can trust her.
Alright, well, we're gonna pick her anyway.
You should give the separatist Naira the job.
Then you think she'll commit to us here? What convinced you about her?
She's the best candidate by far.
Is that so?
She has the technical ability, and I think she will work hard for you.
Well, if she's convinced you, then we should at least try her. Thank you for helping me with the selection. Here, your payment as promised.
That's less than I paid Naira as an advance.
Well, I didn't ask you to pay her anything.
Yeah,
I'm
well.
sorry. This is all I can afford.
Damn it.
I'd better go and take care of my new recruit.
Oh, there you go.
right away.
That finished it off.
This should
so.
secure us going forward.
That's why I
At
paid
least
her.
I hope so.
Yeah, she wanted to be paid as a respect type of thing, not as I want the money. Alright, helping hands. Gustav wants to get rid of some outlaws. Dome City. Oh, outside the Dome City. Right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that yet. That is those people right there, though. Yeah. Let's see. Separatist Fenk claim. Okay, this is about the berserker who's telling lies. So there's a berserker who claims he saw one of the separatists talking to an alb. He then says actually he doesn't think it's true, but then he's being bullied into lying. So we have to choose sides, and we are choosing sides. He's talk to Jorg.
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
We did get a quest to, you know, silence him, which I'm not doing, but it'd be nice if I could bring that up.
I heard you speaking to Eric.
Okay.
He gave you an energy regulator for the dome, right? Give it to me, will you? Very soon now, you're going to need the right sort of friend, and giving that to me will earn you that.
What's that mean?
Why do you want the regulator?
Haven't you noticed the tension here? All the anger and the plotting? It scares the hell out of me. So I want a way out of here if things go wrong. A sort of backdoor. I want to modify the regulator so I can drop a section of the dome and get out if things go bad. Let me modify it, then I'll give it back to you so you can get it to where it needs to be. You've got to see why I'd want a way out, yeah? So do we have a deal?
Hell no.
I'm a cleric. I won't betray the Dome City.
You clerics all have stakes up your asses. You think your clan wouldn't understand me wanting to stay alive? You really don't have to worry about getting out of here. Just take your time. Enjoy your days while you still can.
I liked you, Riley, but now I don't trust you at all. You wouldn't let that down so you can get your outlaw friends in here. What it is. So again, I can side with the separatists or the berserker.
Fink sent me.
Did he? Well, I don't have anything to say to those albs. This whole thing between Caleb and Fink is starting to get on my nerves. I shouldn't have said anything, okay? But what's done is done, and that's that.
Tell me your version of the story.
My version? I'm stuck between the two of them. I told Caleb in confidence that I saw Fink meet an alb outside the city. Could have been a separatist, but I wasn't sure. I didn't see any more than that, but Caleb decided to tell the clerics. He convinced me that the alb Fink met must have been from Zakor, but I have no real idea who he was, or what faction he's with.
About this situation with the separatists.
Do you have any idea what I should do? I feel this is a mess.
I help Fink here.
Go to the clerics and tell them you made a mistake.
I can't do that. Caleb will call me a traitor. And for all I know, Caleb is right. That alb could have been from Zakor. What if Fink actually is an alb spy?
You shouldn't let Caleb intimidate you.
You're right. I let him push me around even when we were living in Goliath. I was always following someone or other and doing what they told me. You're right. I've done Caleb's bidding without question for far too long, and where's it got me? I'll go to the clerics and tell them the albs are innocent. You've helped me decide. Thank you. I will go to the clerics and do the right thing. I don't want someone to be thrown out of the city because of me.
So Abessa is clearly going to be important because everything we do is me choosing a side in the conflict. So shit's going to happen. Alright. Next quest. Interesting that this hasn't failed yet. I guess I have to turn this into him to tell him that we... them, or what is this? That's him and that's them.
You don't feed the belly, the rest of the body will die. I've heard that before.
You may remain in the city.
You managed to get Jorg to admit his
Yeah, okay,
lie
I just
to
turned
the
it in.
clerics?
Okay, gotcha.
That is good. It seems we can trust in the cleric's justice after all. Your service should be rewarded. That is half of my daily ration.
Okay.
I hope it is enough to show thanks.
I haven't leveled up yet, really. So close. Okay. Next. Eric wants me to deliver this to Lutz for the shielding. Okay. In the meantime, we can see the likely outcome here where I'm gonna get yelled at by him.
You better not steal anything. Not now, I've got stuff, so, you know, later, yeah? Not...
The fuck does that mean? That was suspicious as hell. Okay. I'm gonna give this to Lutz so that Lutz can then, fix these generators, and there's something else to do with Lutz, too.
Eric sent me.
Oh, thank Kalan. Do you have the energy regulator?
Yes. Here.
Perfect. That looks great. Thanks. Thanks for getting that. I'll install it immediately. You better get back to Eric. You can tell him I'm putting it in right now.
Alright, and then the other quest is about supposedly Lutz is using the comms to talk to the other clerics, which is about war and shit. I don't believe that, so we'll see.
I heard you are having trouble establishing communications with the Horde in Ignodon.
That is just... Wait. How do you know that? That's confidential.
Tell me the truth.
One of the outlaws told me.
The outlaws? The last thing we need is for them to know about our problems. Do you think it's just one outlaw that knows, or do they all know?
I have no idea.
That is a worry, a real worry. Well, we can't waste any more time. We need to fix that comms relay station before anyone tries to take advantage of our problems. Since you're in the know, can you help me?
We might be able to come to an agreement.
An agreement? Okay, sure, an agreement. As long as you help. If you don't help us, we could lose everything we have here. And if things fall apart out there, you can be certain that it will get bloody for everyone.
What's so important about fixing
Yes,
your
it is
communications right now?
We're awaiting the delivery of some combat mechs. But they haven't arrived, and we've no way to check why without communications being reestablished. That's why we've got to get the link back up now, so we can find out what's going on.
What do you need combat mechs for?
I don't know. I guess they're worried about security. And supplies. We need firepower to get enough food and tech spares into the dome to keep things going. And that's before the Alps. Zakor might have left us alone recently, but who knows how long that'll last. But it's not just about mechs. It's about food and news and everything else. We need a link with the Horde to keep this place going. We need to get this fixed as soon as possible. And please, please, keep this problem confidential. Otherwise, we are very likely to face even greater challenges. Here are the coordinates of the relay station that's gone down. It's over to the northeast of the city. Head that way and keep looking out for an antenna on the horizon. But I have no idea what the issue is there. You might be able to fix it at the bottom, but there's a chance you might have to climb the antenna mast.
So we will.
There will be a device somewhere on site that you can use to recalibrate the antenna. I hope that'll be enough to fix the problem.
Alright, so we've already heard a couple of the outlaws. Like, Riley was just suspicious here. But we know that outlaw is trying to trade guns. Another outlaw has hired me to do some dirty shit. So, a lot of the outlaws here are, like, 100% for real dirty. So, yeah, I'm inclined to believe him. Not the outlaw, but, like, he's trying to, you know, start an invasion. Because, yeah, it looks a little suspicious. They're getting combat bots and whatnot. But still, we know from the trick over here, they have, like, the one bot that's broken. So, yeah, they need more bots for protection. I'm inclined to believe that. Let's go turn in the quest we just did, though, which was this. So we gave him the thing for the generator. Now we turn this in. We'll be leveling up any second now.
Then why are we still working with that?
Lutz has the energy regulator.
Good. The dome should be more stable now. I thank Kalan for sending you.
Outlaw told me to clear. So this is what we were just talking about that. Lutz wants to reestablish contact, so it's going to be outside. And the last one here is also outside. Okay, so everything we have left here is going outside. So now we gotta see exactly where these are. That's up there, so this is close. That is way up there. Well, next to the other one, pretty much. Obviously right next to us. Okay, so that's the closest one. We'll go do this one. This is about the outlaws. Gustav says that he wants to get rid of the outlaws. So I don't want to outrightly do that. I want to talk to them first. We did have one quest where we talked to those guys, and they seemed fine to me. But we gotta see. Also, we get to pick up our new companion here.
What kept you?
I'm here now.
So you are. And are you planning on telling me where you've set up camp or
How did
what
that
comes
not
next?
level me up?
Or do I have
Damn.
to wait for that
How
too?
much experience do we need?
Okay, I'll tell you what's happened so far.
You've done a lot, but
Yeah, I
you
have.
still have got a lot of work ahead of you. Or we have.
And we're not going to get where we need to without a jetpack.
Don't worry, I know how to use one of those. I'll keep up with you. Now can we talk about my problem? There's just one more thing.
Yes.
Why did you choose to join the clerics?
To begin with, it seemed like the best way to survive.
But that isn't everything.
My own people tried to kill me. I want to find answers, and joining a faction has to help me find them.
I hope you're not just doing this for your own personal reasons.
So this is her side quest. We can do that later.
Follow me.
So this is where I have to make a choice. Do I start leveling up, or do I level up Cunning to 30, just so I can then rank up with the clerics? Or, since I already have the base cleric stuff unlocked, do I start leveling the important shit so I can get much better abilities? In terms of ranged, I need to get, since I'm wearing this ring which is plus 15, I need 14 more dexterity, which I can't get because at this point it's costing 2 per. Yeah, I need one more level for that. So I can't get range 2. And that's the only thing I care about here. Although getting Mutant Killer, Machine Killer would be nice too, but that's going to be cunning and intelligence. That'll be a long time from now. We can always get the resistances, who cares. This one also needs intelligence. It needs a shit ton of intelligence, but this is going to be my moneymaker. Once I get 3, that's going to be nice. Okay. If I go hack 2, I need cunning, which actually would help me if I'm then doing the cleric's quest. So if I'm going clerics, I can get potentially hack 2 if I feel like getting it, and clerics. If I don't go clerics, I can either get dex to start pushing ranged, or intelligence to start getting my moneymaker. So those are my core options, and of course, secondary options. This is the other one I really want to push to, is intelligence. So intelligence is both for that and the moneymaker. I think that's important. I mean, I feel like this skill is more... So it doesn't tell me how much range is increased, but I feel like this is the bigger increase, one with the weapon. Plus 50 damage. Now, obviously it's a buff, so I have to keep reapplying it and whatnot. I think that's a better buff than this, even though this is just flat increase always. So if I push that, I would get the buff and the moneymaker, which then helps me in the long run. That makes sense to me. So those are my options. I either go intelligence for the buff and the moneymaker, which will take another like 2 levels or so, or I level up the clerics really quickly while also nabbing whatever it was that was on hack 2 potentially, which I don't even know if I want hack 2, but I probably do. I'm curious what happens when I rank up with the clerics, because my assumption is I'll probably unlock the higher tier armor, which then my assumption would be I can't even use it right now because my stats are too low. Don't know if that's true, obviously. So what we could do is we could go check it out. So I will make a save here, and then this is totally for the sake of seeing. So I fully intend to reload this save right here, but this is just to see, because my assumption is that this is going to be too high level for me to use that. But if it's not, then we have a choice to make. So I'm not even going to listen to the dialogue, because if we choose this for real, then we can redo this. So what we're doing is we're leveling up hunting to 30 there. Which then lets me take this.
You aren't the first to tell me that.
Cause I don't even know, like, I guess they give me the armor? We'll see if, like, the stuff gets unlocked. Train me. Instiggestion. Yes. Okay, now that that's done, how would I complete this quest? Go to Rhino. Okay. Again, I'm going to completely ignore dialogue because I don't actually intend on doing this. I'm just curious what the reward is. I feel like ranking up too quickly will be a disadvantage because I won't be able to use the shit. So
I must
just don't want to listen to it. I don't want to be spoiled. We're just going to see the rewards. I have no idea what he said. It probably wasn't related to the quest. That's okay. We'll do this later. Yeah. Level 15. Okay, I have to be level 15. So my skill's too low, and so I have to be level 15 to rank up regardless. So there is no point in doing this just yet. I have 2 more levels to go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. But it's way more advantageous to get my other shit done. Thank you. Hell yeah. So is there anything I can actually get right now? I don't think there is. Because everything I want is going to take at least 1 more level to get. So one with the weapon, I either need 50 intelligence. Yeah, 50 intelligence, which obviously I can't get. Next level I can, so there's no point in doing that right now. In terms of weapons, Archon's Might is slightly stronger. I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Obviously these are based on strength, so nothing by increasing intelligence would be able to be used. I have no reason to actually do that partially. We don't have, well, let me see these. Strength. Strength. Okay. And there's probably no gear. That one is strength and combat. I thought I had a dual skill. Oh, that's a dual skill ring. Strength and dexterity, that's strength and combat. Okay. Obviously, there's going to be no requirements for intelligence here. That'd be crazy. Yeah, so there's no reason. So I still plan on leveling up intelligence, but seeing as I can't use anything right now, no point in doing that in case I change my mind. Okay, but we have a plan. That's the whole point. We have a plan. Next level, I can actually get 2 very good skills. So it's those guys over there. Save. So the very little we know about Kaja actually seems like she's going to fit my personality really well.
All that
So I'm
technology,
hoping that's the
and yet
case.
they build such ugly buildings.
Which means I hope that she also has good at combat.
So annoying. So annoying.
Alright, Hunter.
I've got a message for you from Gustav, the guard on the gate.
What does that tool want? I can't imagine he's opening the gate for us.
So if I say you all dead, they're gonna fight me.
He wants all of you to leave. Now.
If he wants that, then he can come and tell us himself. His power ends at the gate to the city. We're going nowhere. You tell him that.
What do I get for running your errand?
A cleric that understands profit. Well, if Gustav has decided he wants us dead, then he's too much of a danger. He's not going to leave us alone until he's dead himself. It seems
So I have to choose who to kill? Are you kidding me?
I want you to persuade him to come out here. Say you need help or something.
Yeah,
I
man.
want to see that asshole's
I don't want
eyes
anyone
when
to
he
fucking
dies.
die.
Bring him here, and you can have the shards he promised you, plus a sweetener on top from me for your help. How's that for profit?
Damn it.
Any ideas for how to
Yeah,
get
just
Gustav
pick it
to
up as
come
we're
here?
gonna do it, but
Play
like,
to
fuck,
his
I have to
ego.
kill someone
Say
with
you
me. If I
need his
killing
help.
these guys.
He won't come and fight us on his own. But if he thinks you're fighting his allies, maybe that will get him to come with you.
You have a deal. I'll bring him here.
It might even give us a way in. If he's
She
not on the
likes
gate
that?
Anymore. Maybe,
What?
Maybe not. But it'll be one less cleric. Either way, bring Gustav to us, and we'll take care of him. He's the main thing we need to deal with.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'll do it.
I am.
Why'd she like
right?
that? In the meantime, I saw an enemy back here. I want to see her in combat. Here we go. Oh, these are just capers. Never mind. Damn, why did you like that, Kaja? The fuck? Oh, damn it. What do I do here then? Gustav once gets rid of them. Hunter made a counter offer. Fuck. I wish I had more. Because to be fair, Gustav, he started it. And he did really suggest to kill them, say he wants their heads, but then he backtracks that he didn't want to do it. Like, doesn't mean he should die. He seems like he's definitely like stuck in his stance, which is not a good thing. But again, doesn't mean he should die. I don't know anything about these guys, so I can't really say specifically they should die. But at the same time, they're wanting me to kill him.
Is she really so gullible?
Get something to drink first. I had you pegged all wrong. You aren't so bad for one of those Kalan crackpots.
Someone has
Damn.
to go out there and kill every last raptor.
Damn, damn, damn. So I have to make a choice that, again, is pretty much uninformed. So I want to know, he said, it's not going to be in here in the logs, but he said he wants to get into town. Might not be a good thing. It might even give us a way in. Like, we don't necessarily want more. Again, I don't want to say we don't want more outlaws. But the very little we know, in the very least, they're like weapons dealers. Like, fuck, man. I think I kind of have to take them out. Because I don't want to put weapons dealers in there. I wonder if I can steal this recipe here. What that is. Fuck. Let me see if I could at least talk to Gustav.
I don't even want to know.
We're supposed to be with him. I don't know how they're stuck here. Geniuses. Alright, goddamn. I really feel like killing the outlaws might be the thing I'm more inclined to do, but again, I don't want to kill anyone. I know he's not going to give me any extra dialogue. Like, if I can just get reasons as to why... Let me verify this again, because there was no dialogue for the main quest. Oh, there is. Stop causing trouble for good. That's it. Just stop causing trouble.
About the outlaws in the farm.
You mean the threat on our doorstep? The canker in our midst? They who should disappear?
Fuck. I mean, no matter what, I gotta pull him out now. It's just a matter of... do I help him or help them? We can always reload the save, because I feel like Kaja's not gonna like this, but I'm gonna help
There
him.
are too many outlaws at the farm. I need your help.
Very well. But I'll only pay half. I'm risking my
you.
life and my job coming to help you.
Alright, well then I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I'll just fight them on my own. Fuck.
What are you sneaking around for?
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown in it.
So many
No,
here.
right?
I won't tolerate fighting here.
They are easy to fight though. Whoa, what did she just do? Oh, that's right, I wanna see what she does. Did she just do like a fireball? Okay, I see she does one-handed melee. I wanna see, she did like a fireball or something. I wanna see her do it. That was really fucking easy. Alright, that's the choice I made. People have to die regardless. I actually didn't dislike it though. Oh, you're still alive? Interesting. Huh. Well, you get to live. That was really easy. But yeah, she definitely did like a fireball to start, which would be nice if she has like a cool AoE. Just a matter of the fact that like she's gonna be doing melee most of the time. Still, if she ever does range. Nice. Let me look. In terms of the Berserker spells, because I don't know if she actually follows them, but if she does... What do the Berserkers have? Magic, and Scatter Shot, all that stuff, obviously. Buffs. Poison Aura. Alright, none of this tells me what they actually fucking do magic-wise. I don't even know what spells they'd have. These spells here are either like, you know, buffs and shit. Alright, whatever. I'm sure just like with the clerics, it's like the weapon that tells you that.
The outlaws have gone.
Gone? You mean you've not brought me any heads, have you? No? No, good. Look, here's your reward. And the Dome City's thanks. And if any more outlaws take up residence there or inside the city, let me know. I would like to remain informed. It was good doing business with you.
So it is interesting she liked the fact that I said we can lure him, but then didn't give a fuck about us helping him. Whatever. Alright, next one. That is up there, so it's the other one. Okay, so this is the weapons deal that Paige wants me to do, which I also have a quest to rat her out. So at the very least, I'm going to go there and get the shit. Whether I turn it in or not, we'll see. I probably won't turn it in. Alright, so we'll see. There. Just follow. Yeah, just go right to it, because I've already been like all over here. Okay. enemy here, and there's someone attacking the enemy. Let them fight. Have fun with that. A light dish. So over there? No, where was it that I found the sunglasses? It was somewhere like right around here. I know I didn't go too far. Oh, it's this dude. Dead clerics? Right next to you? Ring of Hardness. Health and stamina. Braddock report. Okay. Actions of free people are confusing to me, but whatever the cause, their actions serve purpose. The conflicts drain resources and personnel and material rather than focusing on strength against us. Clerics are probably the best of our opponents. Understand us better than others. They're extremely tenacious. Even some soldiers are pursuing me. I'll head southeast. Okay, so he is not a separatist. It says separatist. Well, I mean, he says our cause. He still sounds like he's working with the Albs. So that's not good.
You once possessed great ELEX abilities, didn't you? You're probably a soldier from Zakor, possibly even a commander, but you are now free from ELEX, and from the orders that come from the heart of Zakor. Have you come here to die like the clerics that I just killed? Or are you here to trade?
Maybe you guys kill him afterwards.
What can you offer me?
The weapons of my enemies. Never used. Dropped once. Well cleaned. You won't find a drop of their blood on them. I have traveled alone since I left Zakor, and I wish to remain so. Still, if you have information to give me, that would be useful. Information and shards are what an Alb needs to survive in the lands of the free people. Not that either of those things help these clerics keep their lives.
Let's see if I can get some intel on this.
Tell me about the fight with the clerics.
They're fanatics. They attacked me without question. I was left with no choice but to kill them. Well, I killed two. There are two others nearby who are prolonging their lives by hiding. What does that mean to you? Are you bound to the ways of the clerics?
I make my own decisions.
Logic will always show the way. But I have business to conclude before we speak. It seems there are two followers of Kalan nearby who are anxious to see their god in person. And I must send them on their way. No. Quickly, decide.
Fuck.
Will you stand with me in battle?
Well, we're not going to then.
This is none of my business.
You disappoint me. For if you don't stand with me, that must mean you are my enemy.
Alright. Whoop. Nope. That's the suck, Braddock.
That was great.
We have explosives. Sadly, I didn't get the weapons. Fuck. Alright.
Now the Alb is dead. Kalan's will has been carried out. Here, a symbol of his mercy. Now, it is time to take the fight to Zakor. May Kalan guide your path in safety until the Albs are defeated.
He ran. That dog really believed he could get away from us. Separatist or Alb, they're all impure. And he paid the price with blood.
Okay,
we're
well, that's
leaving this position as soon as the troop commander gives the signal. If you need something from him, you should speak to him now.
That does show they were pursuing him just because he was a separatist, but again, based on his journal and what he was saying to us, doesn't sound like we were the best. Anyways. Alright. So he had explosives on him. Explosives aren't used for defense. We are not giving this shit to Paige. We are ratting her the fuck out.
There's nowhere near enough ELEX out there for that.
Another beggar said to come back to him. We'll take a nap to heal up when we're done and see if, oh, Paige is right there. We'll rat her out to him. I don't know why it's not marked. Maybe like the, again, there's quests and then like there's like sub-quests, and hers is like a sub-quest.
Yo! What can
Here we
I
go.
do for you?
So this is part of the quest. So this is what I'm saying. We completed this quest and it's done. But if you go to like the people, sometimes you can see follow-up conversations. So this is where the guy claimed he saw the separatists talking to an alb. We convinced him to tell the truth that he saw it, but he had no idea it was really, you know, who it was and whatnot.
I'm here to do the right thing.
You want to do the right thing? Wait, aren't you the one who saw the separatist meeting with the Albs?
Yes. Yes, that was me.
And your reason for being here is... and why isn't Caleb here? There's a chain of command for a reason.
Caleb is not our leader. He just settles most things. But there's also... I'm here to admit that I lied for him.
You did what?
I lied. You see, I didn't see Fenk and the other separatists meet Alps from Zakor. I saw Fenk meet with another separatist. I don't want the separatists to be thrown out of the city because of me.
You have been brave to admit your lie. And you've done it before it had major consequences. But this deceit can't go unpunished. I will speak to you after I've spoken to Feng. I'll send for you, York, when I've thought about this further.
Alright.
About the Outlaw's weapons delivery.
So, yep, betray Paige.
I know who is trying to smuggle weapons into the Dome City.
So, you met Paige. We've suspected her for some time now, but we've yet to catch her with any shipments of weapons. But, if my information is right, then she's found herself a new source and is trying to acquire some as we speak. If she tries to get you involved in this business, then do the only thing that is right and bring me what she wants.
Alright.
I have what you wanted.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope that the goods are all here.
Look for yourself.
Good. I wanted the whole shipment intact. Here, your reward. Ah yes, the weapons dealer. How is he doing? Is he still alive?
The dealer is dead.
Good. Kalan's judgment is ever present. You have my thanks, and I'm sure Kalan's as well.
So I could rat out the Thieves Guild as well, but a Thieves Guild. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we'll just go to her. I'm sure she's not gonna be happy.
Why even waste time thinking about it? Do you have my delivery?
I gave the weapons to Alois.
Why did I think I could trust a cleric? Faith over logic. You really don't understand profit.
Just get out of here. Go on. Just go.
Get out of
He
here.
always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
You see, nobody wants you here anymore, you stupid
Don't take it
animal.
personally.
I'm gonna sleep in your bed. That'll teach you.
You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
Who knows what
Oh, it wasn't even her bed, damn it.
Next.
Sure, okay.
Oh, that wasn't Paige. Oh, that was Akaja. Alright. I doubt he is the shit for me.
Ah, here you are now. I've
Oh, here we go.
not forgotten your philandering nature. Charity counts. So, could you help some friends of mine? They can offer you more than information, but you'll need to put some shards up first. Trust me, if I had the shards, I'd invest. But then if I had the shards, I wouldn't eat cardboard to stop feeling hungry, would I? But really, give them the shards. They'll make you rich.
Eats cardboard? Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm paying for shit without him telling me.
You expect me to trust you with Alexid without you telling me what I'm paying for?
Don't worry, they are spectacular people. I trust them with my life.
Who are they? And what would I be investing in?
Oh, don't get caught up in the details. Just know that they're absolutely fantastic people, but they do have trust issues, hence the secrecy.
Oh well, it's only 100 shards.
All right, but don't try and cheat me.
No, really, you're right to trust these guys. Come back tomorrow, right?
I feel like he's just gonna keep asking for more and more money, and then he's just gonna disappear. Definitely is what's gonna happen. Alright, I think we had one more quest here, right? Yep. So, Lutz wants to reestablish contact with the Hort. Gotta repair this. So I can look at this along the way. That. And okay, so we'll just follow the road. Oh, you know what? Way past time for a stretch break. Do that. Here. 30-second stretch break. Alright, gonna be one more and then we'll be done. Got an hour and a half left. Okay. Got you? This dude's still here. What the fuck?
Hey, you've been out in the wilderness, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for a guy, and I wonder if you've seen him. He's called Ray. He's an outlaw with a big
That's
mouth.
our thief companion
Bit of a
who
waste.
is waiting for us at
You haven't met
Tavar.
him anywhere out there, have you?
I could tell him I have to try to find out why he's looking for him.
I've met a lot of people. Maybe I've met him, maybe I haven't.
Yeah? Well, if you do find Ray, can you let me know?
Can't ask why? I'm not gonna say I know where he is, but maybe if I say what's it worth, I can find out why.
What's it worth?
If it's a real lead and not troll crap, then I'll pay you a decent reward for the information. But don't think you can go lying to me and making up where he is. I'll know a lie if I hear it.
I'm not gonna tell him anything. Like he's just chilling here? Alright. Weird. So is that the first facility to look at there? Is. Oh, I'm hearing some fireworks. I think it's the main one. Oh. I'll save, see if we do this. I want to see. Use your magic.
Let's do this.
It's a fireball. Okay. But yeah, we can't take this fucker on. It's doing a dot, which is nice. Okay. See, yeah, the dot's really nice on that. That's really cool. And I guess we can take him on. Fuck it. I mean, we're using a bunch of ammo, but... Come on, get him. Get him. She's not doing a combo is the problem right now. I can serve the ammo, but... Would be kind of nice if I like just forced her to use the magic. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't have fireball. I couldn't really see the damage value of that compared to, like, you know, my stuff, but I did see the dot. The dot was good. Alright, how the fuck do I get up here? Is this Rainer? Well, well,
Look,
well.
A brother of Kalan. It is good to see an ally out here. What are you doing out here, so far from home?
I'm just passing through.
You see, we're here searching for lost souls, for people who haven't heard the call of Kalan. But you seem to have made your choice already. If you like, I can still take you to the Hort in Ignidan. You should learn about Kalan. You should see that we are not your enemy.
The fuck? He's acting as if I joined a different faction, you idiot.
You're the one who brought me to the Horde.
Yes, I chose you as a recruit. I hope you've realized the benefits of joining us. I think you could do well here. Welcome to the Clerics. May
Yeah,
you
this
walk
is just like a
Kalan's
dialogue
path.
error. He wasn't supposed to act like I'm not one of him. Oh, we never got to explore this because that's where he picked me up, right there. Before we go there, I'm gonna go up
It's
to
amazing
this.
that it's still here.
Oh, fuck it. Ooh, these is new shit here? He has new shit here. Plasma Blaster LST. Well, this is way worse. Flamethrower Mark B. That's worse. EMP Plasma Ball. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's worse. Okay. All these are worse. Alright, let me get the Plasma. Is it worth? Oh, good. These guys aren't skulls, though. Fuck off. I hit the guy and it fucking rebounded and hit me. Oh, they're attacking me because I hit them by accident. Well, that confirms that there's friendly fire.
You damn beast!
Keep close. Fight together.
I should get the experience. Yeah, as long as I shot him once. Oh, thanks, guys. Maybe some ammo. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get more quests to go to the rest of these. I guess we're just exploring right now. Haven't done this in a while. Thing. Why is there a fast travel here? That's really interesting. Central Bessa, okay. That's where I got the sunglasses on top of that. I didn't go down there. There's a shit ton of like high-level enemies, but I got the sunglasses from up there. That's all I could really do again, because once I started walking in this direction, he picked me up. I was like, oh well. I guess I won't explore anymore. I really had the urge to play this game. Taking that break from it really worked. We're probably around 10 hours almost now, and still wanting to play. 10 hours today. Obviously, we're like 24-ish hours into the game. Laurie Stetton's complaint letter. Okay.
My name is Lori Stetton, and I'm reporting to you direct from the Infinite Skies complex on Rocky Coast. Just an hour ago, this entire facility was shut down by the environmental authorities, and authorities have opened an investigation into the executive management, with Infinite Skies standing accused of covering up leaks and environmental pollution on a scale unprecedented in the history of this coastline. Legal insiders are already talking about a multi-billion settlement that could see the company face closure. We'll bring you more details as soon as they are released.
Okay. Can you please just leave my machine alone tonight, working on a story about Infinite Skies? No, you like to use it sometimes and you finish the demo. Paul's mission, create Uka is what we have to do. 300 shards? I'm sure I'll get better rewards later. Alright, so hit this up and then go up there. I need to tag it, but we'll tag it anyway. So I cannot get up there. There's no fucking way. Alright. What are these idiots doing? Did they lose back our guy again? Oh, it's Rainer. Where's it? Oh, did one of the suggestors die? Not here, he didn't. Huh. Oh, there he is magically. Save.
Come to the family of Kalan. Come ignorant and rejoice in disciplined service from morning until night. This is...
You are healing potion. Dude. Threat and small healing. Alright, look into here. I don't see any enemies right now. Or I'm assuming it's gonna be like beasts or something. I don't see any of them in the immediate vicinity. Gold nugget. Alright. A mace. Ooh.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Shit with a time. Okay. 9 is greater than 7 is greater than 5, which is less than 6. Okay. 9 is greater than 6, which is less than greater than 2, which is less than 3.
I'm in.
Right card. Oh, fuck you. Okay. 200. Got the mace. Wow. Holy fuck, the mace. Holy shit, that mace. Okay. Obviously need strength for it, but goddamn. Is that the strongest? That's by far. Oh wait, now let's look over here. Okay. It's not the strongest, but it's pretty damn strong. In terms of requirements, though, it's actually worse than things like the sword. Although, to be fair, it's because the sword uses dex that I have. Damn, that's fucking strong. Alright. Filthy rat. Anything here? Loot. I was gonna say, well, he still went under the pavement. I thought it was a rat. I was like, the rat just went under. Here. Cigarettes. Much. A little lighting issue there. So the next spot should be where we're going, right up here. Might as well take the road up, or I could just get like a jetpack, which we can't. Whoa. Whoa. This is giving me like the optical illusion as I'm running past these crates, especially the ones in the back, but even over here. Like a little weird line movement. There, I could go up that way. We'll take the road. Fuck it. It's raining again. Who would have guessed? Oop. Jackal.
Be careful.
Turn it. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see how much damage she did. Ooh, there you go. She seems to do just as much damage as my plasma. It was a quick test. Not perfect, but I'm pretty sure I saw her do just as much damage as my plasma. And the fact that obviously it's a dot, although that dot didn't last long, but maybe Jekyll's resist fire or something? I don't know. Patches of snow, which is actually kind of cool because that's in the shade. Huh. Well, that snow's not in the shade. Ooh, there's enemies back here.
I wonder what those ruins are. And if the Alps win and we're consigned to history, I wonder, will people ask the same questions of what we leave behind?
Alright, these are bots or something. Oh, this dude's not tagged as an enemy. He's not an enemy. Oh, there they are. Alright, so let's see. Oh, EMP. I have EMP. That's my other thing. Oh, God. Is he not a bot? He didn't seem to take much damage from EMP. Alright, let me reload save. Let's just test. Maybe they're not bots, because to me they look like bots, but I had that same issue with Arcs, where I thought Arcs was a robot. Because the EMP didn't do shit to him. Okay, yeah, they're not bots. I mean, it does say out, so obviously it's still... Good, that's why I could burn him. Oh, fuck yeah, flamethrower, that's not good. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Ow! God. flamethrower that with? Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got fucked there. Okay. Shit. Let's move behind cover. We're doing this. Wait for this guy to come over here. You did a good job pulling one. I pushed too hard to pull the second.
We don't tolerate criminals.
I need to deal with quick. I'll be with him right now. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright, the rest of the guys. So he has some cool ass glowing weapon. Haha. Think I forgot about you. Fuck are you? There you are. Stupid isopod. Save. The money I got off that corpse is more than pays for what I'd have to get for the ammo. That's good. Short status report.
No. No.
Alright, so it looks like it was boom, boom, boom. Or what was it? Boom, 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 boom. No, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Too easy.
Here it's plasma. Nice. Hell yeah. Antenna repairs to establish comms have failed. We have too few replacement parts. General comms now impossible. Passengers sent to East Station. Situation now silent. People are weakened by fear. They hide inside fortified settlements. We've begun to investigate just the weakness of the Dome City. Uh-oh. In here at all? I don't think so. Nope. Is that a rocket that was shot or something? Oh. Well, thank you for the loot. Appreciate that. Wine, hell yeah, that's for my food. Alright, now we've been getting the trek up. Although, can we take the ladder the whole time? Find out. Save. Go. I still got like half this thing of coffee filled here. Only for an hour left. They're weird looking, like they're not 2D, but they're a little too flat. Especially when you look at it like this. Yeah. Arrows. Okay. I see a converter back there. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. There's one more above this. Maybe not. La 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 la. Okay. Bar, drink. Rockets. That's not safe. No, great. Ring of strength. Gives me strength. We'll go up top in a minute. Need to check out this ring of strength. Oh, we have ring of hardness too. I mean, the one I got is dexterity, which we need, but it gives me that shit. Okay, strength without dex. No point. Got the better shit anyway. All right, so save.
Okay,
Calibrate.
that should be child's play. It seems to have worked.
Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I go outside to this? There we go. Fuel. A flamethrower. Alright. Now this is one of those cases where the quest is done, but if I go in, I might get a reward. Who gave me the quest initially? I assume it's either the main guy or maybe the old guy up top. Otherwise, we are done here. Unless he has shit for me.
1 shard, 2 shards. You'd think people could spare that, wouldn't you?
We are done here, then I'll just start bagging up the quests that we have just to start cleaning up the logs, at least the ones nearby. And I'm sure we're not anywhere near leveling, because we just leveled recently. About halfway. Oh, and this tells me right here that I am an Acolyte. That's cool. No. See if it's this guy up here, otherwise, oh well. I can't remember who gave me the quest.
Amongst the wonders lies...
Yeah, I'm trying to... Just come back later, please.
Plan your journeys to avoid the areas inhabited by
Okay.
the beasts of
Fine.
and
2.
find safe places to stop. After all, not all of Kalan's
Obviously,
creatures are
Abessa
helpful and
stuff.
friendly as
This
Herbert.
is just bounty hunters,
This
which
is
is
me
nearby.
broadcasting from the orbit to
That's
bring a warning
robbing.
to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
Oh, here we go. This is the quest right here. Oh. We completed one of it, but not... Oh, that's right. I gotta finish up with Lutz. I knew Lutz was like the secondary guy, but anyways, we have to go finish it with him. Buddy.
I recalibrated the antenna.
Yes, thank you. We've already started to get messages through. We've had to do a bit of clearing up at this end, but that's a minor issue. What do you think? Is the station to the northeast in a good state, or are we likely to get another failure?
It's actually in a very good state. It has defenses and everything. It's on top of a hill.
I'd recommend stationing some people there to defend the antenna.
If it were only that easy. There are always other things to demand resources. Ah, well, I'll just have to see if I can persuade the powers that be. Here, this is for you. You shouldn't think that I don't value your service to our cause.
112? Okay. And now we can see. Let's just get this bounty hunter log since that is nearby. I remember seeing. That's actually down there. Yeah, fuck it. That's close enough, and then that one's way over there. That's actually in Tavar? Maybe this is Tavar where the other dude is. Yeah, fuck it, we'll get that. Who cares? Let's fast travel to here. Save me 3 seconds. Okay. Water lily. In terms of following roads and stuff, could kind of follow that road and go down and go. I think we'll just go to this spot. I was thinking we could beeline for that and could hop over this ship, but now we'll run this way. Sticking to the roads is pretty nice to see, you know, any kind of potentially important events and stuff. I got kidnapped. You get to see it. Okay. Nope.
Too easy.
Keep close. Fight together.
Level. Definitely like the other finisher, where it's multiple hits. That's weird. I think it's because I have the shield on. We try taking the shield off when we do it. It seems that each weapon has its own finisher. Well, I'm sure like there's subsets, but still, it's a decent enough variety. Oh, there's someone here. Enemy. Of course, I fucking hit him. Motherfucker. Was there an autosave? Save me some time. Or not? Okay, fine. Maybe quick load loads the last save, which makes sense, but most games when there's a quick save and quick load will load the last quick save, or maybe manual save. It usually doesn't load the last auto save. That's what happened here, which is smart. Usually doesn't load the auto saves unless you manually load them yourself. There they go. Huh. Okay.
Too easy.
Let's see what the finisher is for this.
Let's do this.
Ooh, that's a nice one. They do like to back up sometimes. Alright, I don't want to risk hitting that by accident. In the meantime, I could go ahead and equip a bow here for very rare circumstances. Right now, bow's weak, but if I did ever want, like, for instance, I could have shot a bow at the thing there without the risk of hitting them with a gun. It'd be a little bit easier, at least. Still a chance I smack someone. An arrow, but still. Alright, no loot. Dead body. Farm worker. Ooh, this might be pretty cool. Love the lighting. Hubert. Oh, we had some sort of thing from Hubert. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. That's not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Very not okay. Mutant bug. Well, it's a skull, but let's see. How much of a skull is it? Okay, that looks like it's a skull. Yeah. Don't fucking take this on. I'm gonna waste so much ammo doing this skull. But we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Although the thing is... No. Because, I mean... I kind of want to not kill everything right now until I get Animal Trophy 3. Because... Well, I don't know how it works with the respawns in this game. I do see normal enemies respawning. I don't know if those kind of enemies will respawn or not. They probably will. So I could have probably taken it on, but whatever. Next time we level up, I think we can get Animal Trophy 3. And then it won't matter. But for now, we're conserving ammo and, you know, potentially... conserving, higher tier drop. Not killing him right now. Alright. Not aggro him. Did. Idiot. Assuming. Yeah. Saves. I saved right before that. It's better than having to have those guys follow me the whole time. Yeah, I can find you. What the fuck? Oh. Who the hell is the rocket launcher guy? That fucker? That fucker. Oh god. Oh god. You know, we're gonna play this really safe. Alright. Let's go fuck those guys up. I could have gotten it done. This is smarter.
I've got your back.
Alright, they just start attacking. Alright. Again, I need to take on the leader. Of course, he's gonna take forever to deal with. He's stagger like his ass. Alright. Maybe we just ignore them, but we'll give it a few tries here. But how did he get a shot off? He was standing for half a fucking second. Oh, the oil barrels. Nice. Yeah, he has too much health. He has way too much. The other ones we can deal with. He has way too much. Alright, so... I gotta not aggro that guy. Also not aggroing them. And pulling the rat up here. Did you just aggro the other dude? I said not to aggro. Yes. I think we take it. Nope, he has so much fucking health. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, did this work? We aggro just him? Yes. I don't know if the companion kills him. I think I'll get full experience, but now I got one shot in. Are these fuckers aggroed? I just saw them running. Alright. Save. Thank you. Now, wait, again, next time we level up, we get the moneymaker and the damage dealer. Oh, it's gonna be so good. They fight each other. Are those skull guys? They probably are. And the one fighting isn't. Yeah, those, well, those aren't the stone claw. But still, it's not really worth it. Especially when there's two of them. These guys we can take. Gotta be careful. Really? I need to look out. The guy that I'm fighting.
I wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
Here with all the fighting? Oh shit, that's what we're going to. Yeah. Just run up this. Not as easily, but definitely possible. Oh. We've never gotten a cutscene like this before. This is like a town. Oh shit. Okay, that's cool. Alright. We've never had that. In all the towns we've gone to, we've never had that. Camp in the center. Stupid cave bird. Sandy's sleeping. It's 5 o'clock in the morning in Germany. Sandy will never find out. Alright, start from the beginning. Alright, so we start from here. Okay. Carton of cigarettes, fuck yeah. Is he even stealing?
No. Too easy.
Hey. There. Settler. And Hold on, Nanny. I'm gonna take your shit. And take a nap when we're done.
Hi, I'm Annie. Are you here to make a donation? Every shard you can give will go into building up our little community here.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll make a donation.
That is great. I'm glad to hear that. You'll have our gratitude. You can be sure that everything you give will go to helping people. And if you like, you can even donate to a specific cause. We are hoping to make the place look better and to get the equipment we need. You know, workbenches and things like that. Let me know what you think would be helpful. I will take care of it. So, what'll it be?
Wait, is this like something I can actually improve upon?
I would like to donate shards to the camp.
No problem. What would you like to
Yeah,
build?
this is okay. Interesting. I'm not paying for that shit right now. Furniture? Yeah. Benches? A trader? I could hire a trader. Fuck it. Have to hire a trader. You know, nobody fucking sells. Might as well. But beyond that, okay, cool. So again, it's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of city building or base building, whatever you want to call it. Yes, base building. It's cool. Not really base building, but it's enough to be interesting. I spent 1,000 on that.
Is that so?
Right. That's a one hole exit there. Add up. Alright. Maybe this is why I can just take the shit, because it's almost like it's my base. Alright, trader. Got it. I paid for.
These are dangerous times. Travel safely.
What?
Chain Saber 3. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Protective mask. Oh, armor and rad and poison resist. Okay, already worth it. Hell yeah. Amulet of providers for practitioner. Stamina. Liquor, meat, wine. Potion. Natural ELEX, obviously. Entrails. Oh wow, he sells a whole bunch of trophies. Oh wow, he sells a lot of like ingredients and shit. Elixir of quantity. Permanently ingests more stims at a time. Permanently increases stamina. Wow. Okay, he has some good shit. Long-lasting health potion. Alright. Mana potion. Charmer. Bit of urge. Lifeline. Hell yeah, he has some good shit. Sadly no discount for me, but hey. For now, let's go ahead and buy this protective mask, so now we have some resistance in addition to chems. Cool.
Stop being an asshole.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Who are you?
Another one of them, are you? You think you can wander in here and start asking questions and demanding things, do you?
I bought that
you better
fucking
keep
merchant.
your weapon sheathed and your hands to yourself. That way we won't have any trouble with each other, okay?
What is this place?
It's a refuge. The last refuge from the Alb converters for many. For others, it is a stronghold of freedom. For me, it is my mission in life. Everyone looking for protection will find it here with us. That is my promise. You, however, don't look like you need protection. So, that makes me wonder. If you're not here seeking refuge, what are you looking for?
Who are you? Are you in charge here?
Me? No. That's Lloyd. He's the only one crazy enough to try and keep this place together. But don't go bothering him with small stuff.
He has better things to do than waste his time on strays.
What do you do here?
I take care of Origin's defenses. If you believe in a dream,
Origin?
you have to protect it.
And how is that job going?
Why the interest in our defenses? Who sent you?
I'm just making conversation.
Conversation? And it just happens to be about our defenses. Don't think you can get around me that easily, asshole.
I really am just making conversation.
Sure. Right. Let's speak straight and keep things clear. I see you step out of order here, I will have you put
well,
down.
fuck him.
I believe in these people, and I don't know who you are.
What was that?
I understand.
I guess time will tell, won't it?
How did you end up here?
Me? I used to be a guard in the domed city. Then I got sent to the front during one of the Alb attacks that were happening back then. We were told we were going there to help the farmers. We got no mercy from the Albs and we gave none back. The people trapped between us, I don't know how they survived. And after it was done and all those bodies were piled up, we turned around and went straight back to the city and just left those people out here to fend for themselves. That didn't seem right to me. So when I heard rumors about Origin and the help it offered people, well, I came here to find something that was actually worth fighting for.
What can I do to help people here?
You really want to do that? Well, we can always do with more weapons. But above all, we need more people. Experienced people to help defend this place.
So you want me to find people with combat skills for you?
Exactly. People you can rely on. Loyal people you can trust. Farmers and refugees here, they do their best. We need some real fighters. People who've been out in the wilderness and survived. If you meet anyone out there you'd trust to watch your back, who'd fight alongside you, well, I guess you can tell them where we are, and that they'd be welcome here at Origin.
If I find anyone I can trust, I'll send them here.
You will? Okay then. All right. It'll be good to have some more companions out here who understand what they're doing. At least 3 would help. That would make good our losses.
Oh, I can send my companions here. Okay.
I met Duras.
So yeah,
a
this
berserker
is my
warrior.
base. Okay, that's pretty
He's
cool.
agreed to travel with me, and we'll stay here in between.
Good. Great. The Berserkers know how to defend themselves. That's good for a start.
Oh, we
Who
need a
else
bunch
do
of
you want?
experience too. Oh, fuck yeah.
Falk,
We might even level up
cleric,
here.
has agreed to help me. He will stay to defend Origin when he's not with me.
A cleric? Well, we'll see if he's prepared to do the fighting himself, not just leave it to others. Have you found anyone else?
Kaya, a powerful berserker
Oh,
mage,
Kaya,
will be
not Kaya,
happy
Kaya.
to help defend the camp.
A mage? Well, we could use more of those around here. Okay. I would say that's enough fighters to make our camp safe. I mean, any more would be welcome, but you've taken the pressure off us for now. I just hope they can work together. We can do without arguments.
Yeah, we'll
here.
just we're
But
not gonna mention
I
arcs.
suppose we'll
you know.
find out when the next mutant attack comes.
I guess we have to mention it.
Arx is an
So
experienced
is there gonna be a base
warrior.
defense? He just
will help
hinted
to
at with
protect
mutant
Origin.
attacks.
He'll be reluctant, but he'll do it.
Him? He looks like an Alb. Are you sure you want to vouch for him? Still, I suppose we can't be too picky, can we?
Not bad.
It's time. It's time. Let's see. Let's see if it's time. That'd be too early. I don't think it's too early. I think we need intelligence to go to 50, then 55, right?
Stay safe in the wilderness.
50. And then that's actually... No, not that one. Animal trophies. 55. Let's see. 50. Well, we can't go to 55, but okay, we can get the damage. We can get the damage one. Although... Yeah, no, I'm not wearing any rings. So that should be good there. That's gonna give me my damage boost. And the next time I level up, I can get the, money maker. Damn. I really thought I could get to 55. But I'm still doing that, right? Like, there's no reason not to. So just because I can't get to this, we'll still get the buff that, again, it gives plus 50. So for reference, my current gun is doing 42. So I'm more than doubling my damage. So when we need to fuck shit up, they'll fuck shit up. So the next question is, how do I regen? There might be some gear for that, otherwise it's going to be potions. I know we have recipes for that. So, is it mana? It should be energy, right? Yeah, mental energy. So energy reserve. Energy reserve. Plus 80 energy. I don't know how many I have. Alright, so we have a lot of these small, actually the medium and small ones. In terms of recipes, long-lasting energy reserve. We need golden whispers, otherwise everything else is pretty abundant. Overdrive. Perhaps scanner? Camouflage. Let's see if we have any more. Energy reserve right here. Iron ore and electronic scrap. So that's actually a pretty easy craft. Plus 80. Plus I'm not going to be using this buff too often. Yeah, alright. Got the protective mask. Fuck yeah. Some ammo, alright, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm super smart. Now we gotta take this from those guys, so we gotta learn one weapon. Do that in a minute. Put off. Shouldn't be copyrighted, but you never know nowadays. I got hit with a copyright in Sunset Overdrive. I think it was Sunset Overdrive, but either way, it was for a different song, which is actually pretty frequent, but like, it didn't even sound anything like that song. But hey, I got hit with the copyright anyway.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Oh, this is where I have to wear that ring. But still, YouTube's a million times better than Twitch. An amulet, maybe? Enough. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Too easy.
Thick blood. Okay. Oh, am I worried? I'm allowed to wear this shit without that ring, apparently. I thought I needed that ring for something, no? Or the amulet, I mean? Oh, I was wearing it for the experienced hunter for more experience. Although killing an enemy doesn't fucking matter, so that's giving me 10 dexterity, which is nice. But like, I don't really need that. Real? Missions give you more experience. I should have had that on. That would give me more strength, dexterity, combat. That would help with speech checks. And then this one has armor. So we want one of those two. Don't we need the experienced hunter, and then 5 more dexterity isn't really mattering because I'm not using anything with that. I'm using this broadsword. I already have the dexterity out the ass for that. They're fine, but yeah, I didn't need the dexterity for anything. I think I don't even know why I had that on, to be honest. Alright, well that's good. Now I have combat for the speech checks, potentially. I already have combat 1, so it should be combat 3 now. Okay. Good. Take a nap. Right. Ooh, lots of arrows. Let me pick up some of these.
With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here.
I was picking from behind. Ah. Gotcha. Can't trade it too far, I guess. A friendly jackal.
A tame jackal? I've never met one like this before.
Cool. Hell yeah. That's what my town has. Okay. I came from down below, so I have to go up here.
Too easy.
I already have a warbow. Really nice. And high performance soup. That better than the soup I already have here? Oh, apparently I already had that before. Not better. It's really good, but the one I have is really good. Insanely good. Gives a ton of health and armor. The Lloyd. Oh.
Just one seed of hope can grow a whole world. Welcome to Origin, stranger. I am Lloyd, spiritual father and leader of the people here.
And who are the people here?
Threatened by the storm from the north. We keep watch with pride and confidence. Let your weapons rest and draw new strength from our fire and our company. We are here to provide an alternative. We are here to hold back the Alps, but without all the lies that come with the great factions.
You think you can hold back the Alps on your own? Sounds rather naive for this small group of free people.
Great vision is always ridiculed. War is like every game. The points are only really counted at the end.
The war is just a game to you?
No. But life is always easier when you know the rules of your opponent.
Tell me about your vision.
I have seen this world in all its broken glory. I have seen that the different factions that have risen since the Great Catastrophe all have one thing in common. They are all prisoners to their laws. They are all prisoners of their past. But amongst all of those factions are people who have seen this for themselves. And this camp is their point of contact.
You are fighting for the free people?
We fight for freedom and self-determination. We defy the oppressors and all those who blindly follow them. One day there will come a person, someone in our midst who can change the world from its very foundations up. And I believe that that person has come to us here and now today.
You think I'm the person who can change the world?
Let's drop this foolish masquerade. We both know who we're talking about, Commander.
Oh.
And who do you think I am?
You're Jax, Alb Commander. He who left Zakor, who was said to be dead but is risen. You lost the power of the past, but you didn't crumble. Oh no. For here in front of me I see here an upright, strong person and his internal conflict between human and machine. Who, if not you, could really make a difference? You who straddles the worlds of Zakor and the Free People, of life and death.
I didn't rise from the dead. I narrowly escaped execution.
Modesty and ability together in one person. You will be more than a figurehead. You will be a leader.
You want me to lead these people?
My days are numbered, and my work here almost complete. My task was to build this camp, to assemble these people and their skills, to be ready for the day you came. Origin has been established. Now, it is time to use this tool. We are ready to be led. Are you ready to lead? If you are, then you must prove yourself. You must earn the trust of those who live here. Speak to them. Earn their trust. Prove your motives. Then, I will give you command of Origin.
Why give me command?
So
What do
many
you think
quests.
I'm going to do?
It's not for me.
But hey, at
to
least we got
say.
done the Dome
If
City.
you prove yourself, then it will be my job to follow.
And if I do things you disapprove of?
I have faith in your choices. You see the world with a different eye to all those around us. Give that perception to us. Your survival alone has much to teach us, and we can only benefit from your instincts. But I speak too soon. You should keep my certainty to yourself until it is proven. The choice of a world lies before you. To begin to shape that world, you must go out and earn the trust of those who will help build this future.
You offer people shelter here?
People? Yes. That is the point. We are all people, whatever labels we have put upon us. The domed city is a shelter for those who want a new start, but who cling to their old past. Here, all people give up on their belief of the past to build a new future for themselves. So, to win their trust, show them that you believe that too. That you look forward, not back.
What do I have to do to be allowed to stay here?
Fit in. If the people like you, then you will have a place to stay here.
Who do I have to prove myself to?
Well, start with those with the most influence. That will persuade the others. There's our scout, our guard, Jonesy. He helps protect us from the local mutants. Then, there's Eckhart. He is responsible for the overall defense of this place. And of course, Harley, our mechanic.
Of course.
You can probably make him happy if you bring him something interesting to repair. They are good men, and they are waiting for a leader.
How do you defend this place?
A number of experienced, expert fighters have come to our cause. Enough to keep back the mutants and the Alb patrols.
Your Campmaster Eckerd is a very determined man.
Yes, that he is. But I'm glad that he is here. Without his skills, we would have been overrun by mutants long ago. Winning him over to your side shows you are the person I thought you were.
Okay.
That is excellent progress.
Down.
I helped Eckerd secure the camp.
Very good. I've already met your companions. You made some interesting choices. But somehow they fit in with the rest of the group here. There are still some things to do, and I'm sure that you'll complete those tasks as well.
Alright, let's keep going around. What's down here that I'm seeing to loot? Is there a basement? There's a basement. There you go. At peace? Hell yeah. Probably won't do these maps for a long ass time because I have to focus on doing quests. Filthy rats. way up. Let's go here. Bam. The Phantom String. What? Oh shit, that's a really good. This mean range +1? The fuck? I mean, to go further with those, maybe? I don't know. Either way, obviously need the strength for that, but that's gonna be a nice sniper. Alright, so we still have to pick up quests for the other two people he talked about here. And then I'll get this audio log. Origin, right? Where's the other two people? Jonesy, Harley.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here. When all this is over.
This is probably where Harley is then. Yard looks like. Yep.
Whatever you want fixing, stick it over there. There's a waiting list, and I got a lot of shit to mend.
You're a mechanic?
Yeah, Harley. Deputy foreman of the 4th work crew from the Horde of Ignadon. Or I was. Now I'm senior foreman of the only fucking guy here. The Horde's days are over, buddy. We are all real free people out here. So if you want to have something repaired, you will have to pay for it.
What sort of things can you fix?
What do you need fixing?
Oh, I do have a damaged
Chances
weapon.
are, whatever it is,
Damaged
I can sort
cleric
it out
weapon.
for you. Chances are I can fix it upside down while under fire in a combat zone. Meaning, it'll be a piece of cake to fix it here. What I wouldn't give for a real challenge. A mech, a raider, anything with real technical expertise involved.
So, you're a cleric?
Was. I was trained in the Horde. But I never got into all the religious stuff. So it's been good to find a way to keep doing what I do without the need for all that praising and believing. Although I did get to play around with some more interesting machinery back in the Horde.
How much experience do you have with flyers?
Flyers? You mean jetpacks?
Please tell me
What
we need
model are we
upgrades from
talking
this
about?
then.
I had something bigger than jetpacks in mind.
Bigger?
A plane?
Well, the only thing that's bigger these days is an Albraider. What? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how you'll get your hands on one of them.
What?
Unless you're talking about the one that came down in your dam. If it is, you better be fast. I've heard people are looking for that sucker.
Yep, that's my plane. Okay.
That jackal over there, is that your pet?
I have no idea where that thing came from. Just turned up here one day. Scared the living shit out of me, to be honest. But it doesn't seem so bad now. It hasn't tried to eat anyone or anything. So, you know, as long as it doesn't take a shit on my tools, it's fine to stay.
Could you get hold of that Albraider?
Yeah, well, I might have an idea where it is. Okay.
Maybe
all
it's
right,
not my
I was
plane
hardly
then,
able to
if
keep
I know
myself
where it
together
was.
when that thing went down. I mean, I had to see it. I told myself this is my chance to see one of those things up close. So, I got by the Berserker patrols in Adan and went up to the old observatory and had a closer look at it. The thing was a bit of a wreck. It had hit the mountain further up and then came down the side of it.
Do you think you can repair it?
Not out there in the mountains, no. But if the engine was still intact, then I suppose someone might be able to fly it here. Then I could really have a go at getting it working.
Can you repair the engine?
Well, I would need a high-capacity hydraulic conductor to get it back in order.
And that
you don't
is-
just find something like that lying around. I suppose you could get one from another raider, but I've got no idea how you're
Really?
going to do that. Or, well, yeah, you could bring down one of those fighting colossi from the
There it is.
7300 series. They also have one of those high-capacity conductors installed in them. So, well, I suppose we should forget about it then. I mean, it's not impossible to get one, but it might as well be, huh?
If I get you the conductor, can you repair the engine?
Yeah, good joke. What? You're serious?
I can get the conductor from a fighting colossus from the 7300 series.
You really think you can bring one of those down? Well, okay, listen. There might be one you could take down a little easier than the full-strength ones.
Oh?
You see, I heard one went rogue due to a faulty control unit. It's still active somewhere in the southern mountains of Ignadon. But even though it's faulty, you'd have to be nuts to try and take it on.
Alright, cool. I just out of the blue remembered we have potions that can give me attribute points. Not that one. ELEX potion. ELEX drink. Ah, I only have one. Fuck. I'm sure I have recipes though. To make you. Liquor and natural ELEX. Oh, I can't use the small ELEX potions? There's probably a recipe where you use the small ones. There's gotta be a recipe for that. Cause I can definitely see you using small potions to make the bigger ones. Cause I could do that, cause again, we only need 5 more. Which actually is 10 points, because it's 2 per. So I need 10 more points, which is 1 level. But technically, I also need 15 points to get this next level. We'll see. Alright. In the meantime, we only have 1 of them. And the strong drink gives you skill points. Alright. Up to the last guy really quick. Here. He's just guarding that. See him? We came in a different way.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? This is a restricted area, and you have no business here.
It doesn't look like a restricted area.
What, you want me to build you a fence? Dig you a moat? Put out some nice shiny signs? It's restricted because I say it's restricted.
Why is this area restricted?
Did I say restricted? Man, I've been out here too long. I meant it's as dangerous as trying to hold a barbecue in the Ice Palace. There are mutants all over the place, just waiting for you. I'd head up into our camp, or better still, just get out of here if you don't want to end up as mutant food.
Your camp could use better defenses.
We've done what we can. You want to help us? You go for it.
There are mutants everywhere on Magalan.
Yeah, but the ones here are right mean bastards. And no matter how many of them you kill, they keep coming back. There are at least 10 around here right now. They're out there, waiting in ambush somewhere.
Why don't you just kill them?
I've killed 7 or 8, but there are still 10 out there. There's always 10 out there. They keep coming back. And it's always a choice. Stay here and defend Origin, or go out there and leave this place undefended. Leaving the camp doesn't sound right to me.
I could come with you and help with the mutants.
Yeah? That would be great. But I can't leave Origin undefended. But, hey, here's an idea. If you lure them to me here one by one, we can take them out together.
They're teaching you cheese tactics.
That way I can stay on guard.
See, it's not cheesing. The game wants you to do that stuff.
You just want to minimize the risk to you.
That's what I thought. Talk big, but then back out of it. Hey, all chat and no action. I told you I can't leave here. My job is to protect the camp. If those mutants attack, I'm the only thing between them and the others. So if I go out there, those mutants could creep in while I'm gone. No. Either we do it how I suggested or we forget it. So are you up for that? Luring the mutants here one by one?
Alright. It's just the rot boars I've already killed 6 of? Really? Babies. Alright, sweet. So I think that's it for picking up shit here. So I'm gonna go learn my buff from the clerics. I'm gonna go here and get the... Well, audio log's right next to us. We'll get that first. Okay, we'll get that first. Get the buff, and then who knows? That might be it. Well, I'm hearing fireworks. This might be legit fireworks this time. Oh, 12 minutes, but... Really? Bring them to you? Okay. So I didn't kill these 6. Somehow they died. Someone else killed them. That's okay. And they all died in one area, so I feel like there's like a patrolling group or something. Merchants or whatever. Good. Well, that was easy. We'll get this thing in. Is this up top? What is this? What? Oh, this is the different. I don't have it marked. Duh. Well, we'll turn this quest in then really quick. I knew it wasn't right next to me. I was a little suspicious, like, oh, I thought this was next to me. But yeah. Turn this in, I'll go get my buff. Then we'll come and get the last audio, well, second to last audio log.
The mutants are dead.
What, all of them? They're all gone?
All the ones I could find.
Shit. That's a load off. I didn't realize how tense I was, but I can breathe again now. Here, take this for your help. I'm heading back into Origin. You can come with me if you want. We could use people like you.
Yeah. Sweet. Alright, so first of all, we'll mark this. Hunter. But. Give me that buff.
Check the supplies. Be ready in case they return.
So one with the weapon, so again, plus 50 damage for 45 seconds. Which right now is more than doubling my damage, so fuck yeah. I'm assuming this gets buffed out by the upgrade to the Psi abilities. Yeah, so that'd be even stronger as we go. Alright, take that for sure. Oh! Alright, so that has to go on my hotbar somewhere. I put that there. But nah, this is something I just do like for a fight. So 6. Okay. Now get this log. Good. Oh, does my mana fill up when I rest? I think so. Okay. Building right there. Damn. Alright. And on the outskirts. Farms and shit here. Huh. Expecting like mutants or some shit in there. Tough enemies somehow. There's some more shit. Oh, leaf. Poison leaf. Looking for one of those. Oh, there you go, mountain tendril. One of those rarer plants. I'm assuming mountain tendril's rare. I don't know. I haven't gotten a lot of it. Maybe just because I haven't been in the zones for it. Okay.
I wonder what this place used to be.
Hermit. They're not gonna like me being here.
Oh, please don't do anything to us.
Oh, he does conversation, unlike the other hermits we met.
Take what you need and leave, please. Just keep this place secret.
Okay. Hey, he said I could take it. 64. Oh, combo. Is that a 1 or a 7? It's gotta be a 1, right? 64, 15? 15, 64. Letter. The first combo we've seen. I don't know if I just missed the rest. What? Radio. Wish we could listen to it. Okay, fireworks are legit right now. And that makes sense. 6 minutes. A whole bunch of shit just littered here. Okay. Epic poems. Well, I guess we're gonna be kicking 2021 with some epic poems. I also got a game manual. Master Craftsman certificate. Okay. Why do I feel like they're playing like fucking D&D or some shit? What was the combo? 64-15?
I'm in.
And that was completely... It could have been 15-64. It could have been 75. But no. I'm just so skilled.
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny little shit of an outlaw.
This is Idan. If you're looking for an outlaw-looking Tavar.
Yeah, he might have shit for brains, but even Chad knows that. And that's probably why he came here. You heard of any outlaws here?
You mean other than you?
No, I meant me. I came all the way here to find myself.
Many people come to Idan to find themselves. You should speak to one of our healers. They'll put you in touch with your inner self.
Are you trying to be clever?
What?
Chad. I'm looking for Chad, not myself. I know exactly where to find myself. I'm standing right fucking here.
Then it seems your quest is complete. I'm glad you found peace.
That guy got killed for sure. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna be ending it. Obviously, we got some stuff to do, but we're done with these for now. Because this is stealing, I can do that whenever. That's the other one nowhere near us. So I want to start banging out these quests. But maybe not that one, because that's the clerics. But, like, Dan stuff. I guess this one's never going to be completed. But, yeah, I can try... Oh, we turn that in. You can see about this stuff. Yeah, we can start banging these out. I have all these companion quests, obviously. I gotta see, proximity, what's close and whatnot. And we just keep continuing, through the zones. Again, I can see if I can, be great if I can get these ELEX potions. I can craft some if I needed to, because that way I can try to conserve my levels. Because if I get intelligence to 55, I can then push cunning. That seems like the best bet, I would think. I'll also think about that, because we have plenty of time. Again, getting 55 for range weapon would be great. That's 51. Oh, it's not range weapons. Fuck, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, it's animal trophies. Never mind, we're good. We're good. I wasn't looking at the wrong thing. It's intelligence for animal trophies I need 55 for. But here, we got our buff, which is cool. I can look to see what I need just for reference, because again, the whole reason I'm not taking modify weapons, I'll show you right here. Like I've been saying, like, yeah, I could modify weapons, but I then can't use that modified weapon.
Politics, they're just distractions.
So, if I were to go ahead and upgrade plasma rifle, I would need 60 dexterity. So I'm close. So I still don't want to take modified weapon yet, especially if we're, leveling up intelligence and then cunning. But we're sort of close to getting it. So by the time I'm able to actually use this, then yeah, go ahead and get modified weapon, obviously. And that'll give us a nice boost in damage as well, which is awesome. Then of course there's other shit to take, to find and whatnot, but who cares, whatever. That's improved. Oh wait, I don't know, maybe a modified weapon is this. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I have no clue. Maybe I was thinking about that wrong. Maybe modified weapon and upgrade weapon are different. I have no idea. Either way, that's what I was thinking, so it's probably well to just stick with even if I'm wrong. But either way, as I've been saying from the get-go, this game is really fucking awesome. I am really, really enjoying it. We put in like 10 hours today, which is just a testament to how fun it is. Again, it's going to be a big, long playthrough. Today alone, we went to the Cleric's place, we did the Dome City, and then we did Origin. So 3 different towns, obviously different sizes, big, medium, small. But we did those things. Obviously picked up a bunch of quests. I completely finished the Dome stuff at least. We have a bunch of Cleric stuff to do, but some of that was higher level. And the Origin stuff, we have like one more thing to do. But again, just in terms of the map, I can't even show the full map. This is it. This is as zoomed out as it gets. We were obviously here. We did most of this area here. Haven't touched this, I think. We swept up here, just on like the coast, but this is kind of open land. So even rounding up, even pretending I did this, which I didn't do, and pretending we looked at this, which we obviously haven't, we only have this section right here. So let's see how much that is. If we can I don't think we can explore here. So I'm going to say, just from this part of the map, we probably have 1, 2... I'll say we probably have 3 times as much of that map left. So in terms of like landmass, not quests, because obviously that's all based on like, villages and stuff. But in terms of landmass exploration, I'm probably like 25% of the way done. Now, of course, again, it's really not about landmass, but quests and towns and stuff. So maybe I am over 25% of the way through the game. But in terms of exploring, it's only 25%. So again, it's huge. There's a lot of shit to do, which is awesome. I am loving this. It is really, really good. We've already made massive improvements over the last couple streams. The first 2 streams were all about just doing quests for the Berserkers, gaining levels. Then I very slowly did some stuff, but out of nowhere, we exploded. Started using a bow. Today was really the big one. Today I used the plasma rifle for the first time. Then we leveled some shit up, and then I got the cleric stuff, which meant magic, and now I got these buffs. Like, a lot of shit happened today, which makes sense. It's been 10 hours, which is, a long amount of time. But yeah, it's great, man. I'm really enjoying this. Looking forward to continuing it. But we're gonna go ahead and save the game and finally put an end to this New Year's Eve stream here. 10-ish hours in. You can say right here the saves were 23 hours total. Or that's probably playing off stream for me. But today alone, again, like 10 hours, and it's just a testament. I normally would not want to play a game for 10 hours. I didn't think I'd want to play this, but I wanted to play it, and we did. 10 hours. It was fucking awesome, so that's a testament more than anything.